Hello. Hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday and we're playing Mario Maker. This is different. This is not how it's supposed to work. What the heck is going on? What the Wednesday? Yeah, today I decided that I feel like I want to do more Mario Maker. But it's not going to be so much viewer levels as it's going to be like me finishing up this level. Because I keep mentioning how I want this level to be finished up. And every mole's going to pop out of those pipes forever. That's the whole gimmick of this level. But yeah, I do want to make more of this level, and like I want to try and see if I can finish it up, maybe even work on the next multiplayer level. But I did also leave like the rewards open if people want to have their levels still played or something, in case that's like a big thing people really want for some reason. So if you're interested in still having levels submitted, you're gonna have to do it through like a redeem, unfortunately, today. And if you want other stuff to happen, still done through a redeem. But yeah, it's gonna be mostly a chill day where we're just building levels and just enjoying everything as we go on. But yeah. Hello there, A-Play and Quirky Guy. Hopefully you're both doing well, and thank you for coming so early. And yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I have some things I'm going to be probably eating while I'm working on this, but all we really gotta do is make one last part of this level, I believe, which is just the underwater part. Then again, I also need to figure out where you get the frog suit, because the frog suit's obviously going to be important for this part here, because I have this section here, which is very important. It's the easiest way up here. I'm gonna actually stay on the tail screen so I can go in the water first. Oh yeah, I also have this part. The greatest part in the entire level. It's literally just a troll. I don't want to make. I don't want to play. We're making. The queue is closed. We're not doing the viewer level stuff right now. It's Wednesday. Which means I do what I feel like. Including watching to make sure that this guy actually pops out of his pipe. Like he is. See, I like having them in the pipes like this. I think it's funny. Yeah. Such a funny little setup. They're all in the pipes and they're doing their stuff.
Here we go.
There are some other things I am concerned about though. And I want to make sure that they work out like that because I don't want it so that players can go through the level and just, like, essentially cheese the whole thing by going through it one way, you know? Like, running early enough. I don't want them to gain P-Speed. I don't want them to gain P-Speed except for one section. And that's part of the whole level design. Because it's like a water level and it's got platformy stuff and, you know, that sort of stuff. That's the big goal here. That's the big goal we got here. Still not sure how I should set up this area, but I am thinking of dropping some of these down here. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. In fact, I'm almost thinking of the first mushroom like that, but I want players to get the first mushroom and just be here, you know? And also, we still have this, because this is gonna be funny. Everyone knows this is gonna be funny. You don't die in it, you just go through, and it's like, oh my god. But if you somehow survive it, that 10 coin is all yours. And that's it, there's nothing else to that. Ha, he did the funny. Hi Seedrum, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I did set up that because it was the smartest idea ever. I haven't had a level with this type of thing yet. I needed it. I need the level to do the funny sometimes. But yeah, more importantly right now, I need to also figure out what I'm doing with this level. I'm keeping it like a traditional sort of water level where you can go up and around and like platform over everything. But I also want there to be like... What's the best way to put it? Actually, there's something I am curious about. How much space do I have left? I have a lot of space left, so if I really want to make this level longer, I could. Because like... You know, like this is the end part right here. This is the end. And at one point with the end, there's going to be a frog that you grab, and it goes like this. And you go like... Not like that. I need to make it easier to get like a run off of here. Maybe if I turn these three into like a treadmill, it'll be a good idea. Just to help encourage P-Speed off of this. Only certain players will understand what this means. It's not enough. It's not enough to encourage P-Speed! Bigger! Bigger. It also kind of looks like it's part of the dam a little, you know? Kinda. Just a little. Damn it. Then we'll delete the next 3. Now, it's really easy to get P-Speed going in this one direction. And why? Because why not? There we go, P-Speed. Ta-da! And then we're in the pipe. There. That's it. That's the whole point. I also want to move this a little bit to the right, just to make things a little bit more interesting. First, I have to move the goal, though. How far can we move you, goal? Actually, I don't even need to move him here. I can just move it like 1, 2, 3. That should be fine, right? Because most of the level's going to be optional anyways. That's the goal. Most of this level's optional no matter what, so it doesn't matter how we put it all there. As long as the main deal of it being like, oh, you have to go through it like that is fine. And I like the fact that this is right there. I also need to build how the underwater section would work. It's gonna be like one of those things where the overland is gonna be a little bit easier than the under. But it's like, you know, typical setup. Yeah. All part of the plan. I also need to make it impossible to keep P-Speed when going above here. Which I have not done yet. I need to test that.
Here we go.
First we kill this guy, because he's a pain. He's a big pain, that guy. We go down and around. Yeah, that's what I want to prevent. I want to prevent P-Speed from being kept up here. If P-Speed's kept up here, we have a problem, because it means that you have to go up instead of down. So how would I stop P-Speed? Too bad I could just shove in like a conveyor belt and be like, stop! I have to do something like this. And even then, I still think it's possible to actually get it. Let's see how far I can take this. Yeah, I can still do that. Killing the player stopped the P-Speed. That's true, we could just shove a big murder thingy here. Where's our big murder thingy? Here. Players can't go through here. Oh wait, I can't put them that close to each other, it seems. There. We figured out our plan.
Here we go.
We kill the player, and they won't be able to get through. You know what? Putting actual, like, a damage thingy there might actually be the best idea anyhow. Like this. Because then if you get hit, you can't walk on water. It's ruined anyways, so it's like, what's the point? Still, I do need to think of a good idea what would actually fit well in here. To be like a good obstacle going this way. That just also prevents P-Speed in general. Or heck, maybe just a roof. Maybe I could just shove like a roof like this. And it would work out, you know? So that way you have to go down around. And then there's like this and that. So it's a little bit awkward like this. You can jump up there though. Twister stops P-Speed. I don't think they stop it unless you actually get caught by them. And even then, would a Twister fit up here? Maybe if I did something like a Twister down here. But then again... Let's actually... How does a Twister fit like this? Kinda curious.
Here we go.
And also, does the Twister spawn fast enough to actually block it? That's also the question. Alright, Mario. Luigi. You know, it could be either or, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't actually know, because of the fact that they look so different right now. Or they look exactly the same. There. That's still there. Yeah, that stops it. Alright. Now let's fake P-Speed up here and see what I get out of it. Because we all know you can't just do it like that. You gotta also fake P-Speed in certain places and see how well that does, too. Like, see it? We faked P-Speed. And yeah, it's too much now. But then again, I don't like the idea of that Twister being there. I like the idea of this roof being open when you go to it from the underneath section. Just because of, like, this. And you get the tail. Because why not have a tail in this level? I think the other one over here is a tail too, or is it a fire flower? Because I know it made them all progressive power-ups. Yeah, that one's a tail. Beach Twister in your level decreases the amount, the level's amount of fun by a lot. Yeah, that's why we can't trust Twisters. We can't trust them. They're fake. They're not. They don't work well. No one likes a Twister. I almost feel like this is probably the best bet. Just having this sort of like passageway up here like this. So you go into it from above, you know, that sort of thing. And you can't just P-speed run up there. So if you want to do P-speed properly, you have to run through here. Which shouldn't be that bad. There's just a little block in the way you have to jump over. And then we can include more sections later on. But yeah, it's just entirely a P-speed run section. That's the whole deal with this.
Here we go.
Just be careful about the fact that people can go up there and jump up there, though. That's another thing I should probably worry about. How will P-speed work up here? It doesn't. It does not work. As long as water is like the main thing, that's all that matters, I believe. And also, because why not? There's like a nice open little space here for a question mark. Oh, 2 question marks, actually. But they're gonna be like that, so you can't actually access up here from down there. It's more so like to prevent... Oh, I guess Frog can make it up there. Can you add a POW drop to the level? Only in like the most secret sort of location. There, I can hit it! I can hit it! And basically, that section would be like through this pipe, maybe? Which I guess already leads to an underwater section. So I'd have to leave it outside. That would be like the final section of the secret. I'm trying to not make it like a super difficult level. I'm actually trying to build an easier level for once. Give people a chance, you know? That's why I need to do something like this. But I'm also afraid, because now I think I built enough room for P-speed, didn't I? Yeah, I built enough room for P-speed up there. Oops. Oops! That's a P-speed section. That's a P-speed section. Hi, Don't Ask. How you doing?
Here we go.
Hopefully you are doing well on this nice, beautiful Wednesday. Please don't build P-speed in the areas you're not supposed to build P-speed. This is my level I'm still working on, also. Why zoomed out in the editor? Zoomed in? Oh, no, that's because every time I zoom out of there, it automatically makes me zoom in, and I just don't do it right away because brain is dumb and assumes stuff, which I shouldn't assume. How would I make a P-drop, I just realized? How could I?
Here we go.
Or a POW drop. You know what? Let's just do something like this. Like, in this last little section, in this last little part here. You see how I have this part little covered up? Yeah. POW drop was a joke. You just want a Kaizo. You know what? I'm still inspired to see if I can make one. I probably won't make Kaizo in this level. Drink! You know what? This might be a little cheating, but I have ice cream. I'm gonna drink the ice cream since it's melted, alright? And you can listen to me drink it. I drink ice cream. I drink ice cream today. There's the hydrate. Actually, I don't think that was enough to count as a hydrate. I took like a very small amount. A lot of it's still solid. A lot of it's still solid. I will probably get a drink in a bit, though, because I actually don't have something to drink out of otherwise. You know, yeah, I'll go get it right now just for you, okay? Because I still have stuff I need to think about, so I will be right back. I have some drinks I have prepared. There, I have something that's not Woda, but it's a drink, basically that's still a drink, and I'll take a sip right now as a result. I'll take the sip. That way I can use my ice cream habit to eat the ice cream while I can. The ice cream. It's the Wendy's Frosties. They're on sale, okay? Yeah. I just need to figure out more underwater shenanigans and other type of stuff. That's the big deal. That's what's going on right now anyhow. I do want to move some of these though, because I think this would be a good flag point position, you know? Just like this is the halfway point kinda. Just right by this. And I also want to include a little extra section there. So here's your halfway point. It's one block too high. There we go. There you go. And now we need just one little flag. Where's flag again? There's flag. Got it. It's gonna be like right here. Ta-da! Flag. It's right by this pipe too, so if you're able to get in there afterwards, and all good. Once I figure out exactly how I'm making everyone travel through these sections. Which here I think would be best to have something like that. Because loops! Level building today. Yes, today is level building day. We're building good, fun level. Good and fun level. Nothing too special. It's just a nice little water level. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Thank you all for coming down to the stream. Our goal right now is to get this level all finished up. I really hope this doesn't look too weird like that, because there's like an awkward shadow now behind that. But I just wanted this sort of pipe like that, because why not? I need more fishies in the water too, because this is basically just a water level with an overwater section. Soup Mar 3. Mario Maker 3? I'd like that. I'd like a Mario Maker 3. That sounds like a fun idea. I also need to create the frog location. Where am I gonna put the frog of this level? I was thinking like around here. Ish. And I also do want another one of these dams elsewhere, but not with the pipe. It'd just be like this, you know? Like, I wanted one of these to pop up like, boom, you know? Yeah. Just so that people get the understanding that there's a bunch of these dams in this level that are used for platforming. Put a Yoshi down, drown him? No! We're not hurting Yoshi! The goal of this level is to not kill Yoshi. Also, if I do that, then I lose the whole purpose of this level, which is Frog Suit. I can't afford to get rid of Frog Suit. Hang on. I don't even have the frog in this level yet, though. I have to put this somewhere, so it's gonna store there for now. That way I know the frog's in use, or not been used yet. And I'm gonna do the same thing I did before with this whole pipe thingy. Just like that, but this time more like this. And then in here, it's gonna be like that and that. But this one's gonna be a little bit tighter at the top here. Just like that. And that way I can put a Monty Mole in here. Because Monty Moles and pipes are gonna be the big old gimmick of this level. Swap to Soup Mario. Soup Mario? I can swap my character, if that's what you're saying, but I can't swap to Soup. Unfortunately, Soup is not allowed. Unless you count this as a soup. Is this a good enough soup? How about this? How does, hang on. How does this work? Is that soup? Do you like that soup? It defeats the whole point of this level, but still. I mean, I can't even see into the ground now. Purple soda. Great, how are we supposed to, how are we supposed to swim now? How are we supposed to swim when the ground's all purple? We're supposed to be swimming here, you know? See, how are we supposed to get past here? Supposed to go in the water. Anyways, it's time to wake up. Swap to a mode you can kill Yoshi and why? Why does Yoshi need to die? You can't have a frog suit in Yoshi though, no. Unfortunately, this is an SMB3 thing.
Let's go.
Kind of a bummer, I know. Oh, this is a lot higher and tighter than I thought here. I guess I was trying to encourage people to go up and around over than down below. But I can also include a little thingy down below if I really want to. Like money. Money. Who doesn't like a little bit of money? This one's different. This one's more open. And that's because I wanted a fishy that goes, like, really fast. Like this. How do you go, fishy? Oh, is that the center, actually? So maybe I should put fishy right there. Money? Money. Cheap, cheap, bros. See, now there's a fishy that just goes right there like that, you know? But also, since I can make it you can go down now, I should probably also do this pipe a little bit higher instead. You know? So it's a little bit harder to leave, even though it's easier to enter now. Although, I guess you can also swim above too if you really want to. It's probably a little bit more dangerous. There you go. Or actually, you know what would be more interesting? Let's just shove a bunch of coin blocks up here, because why not? Now you're never gonna be safe if you go up there, but like, you can still go up there if you want to get some money. And you got this guy in the way, this little mole who's gonna get murdered by that guy. Yeah, just a little underwater section. If you want to go up and above, you got this guy. And maybe something else, if I can think of what else to put up top. Gonna put you for safekeepings also. Get out of here, it's not your level. How about you put like a 1-up? I need to find like a good secret spot to put the 1-up in first. And you know what? I think I've decided I like the idea of the power-up being down here more instead of like up there. Where the start is. Just so it's like a little bit in, you know? And it goes like this, so that way you can actually go and, yeah. And maybe a vine. I guess I did have the 1-up up here. Well, I definitely think I want the vine, though. You know what I wish we had? The boss bass. That would be a fun one. I feel like boss bass would have been fun. As like a starter pick, you know? Like an enemy that we could pick. So we have like a big fishy chasing you at the very top. And then you can climb up there. Which, based on the position where I am and where it is, I'm gonna put that right there and just put like a little cloud section. Because why not? Who doesn't like little cloud secrets? It's gonna be like this. And then if you go far enough, you might be able to see that door over there. You might be able to see that door over there. Then again, you also might be able to see it just by climbing up here, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Just make it a little bit more like this is the okay, Spring, you're dead! I don't want you. Secret idea. Since the ground's mostly pipes, what if you had a real pipe to a secret room in the ground? I mean, that's a dependent situation, I feel. I feel like that one more depends on how I'm gonna include it. Because so far, I've made it that every big pipe is a real pipe. For example, this is a real pipe. Where is it? This is a real pipe. This is a real pipe. It's gonna be the exit of the level. And there's been no other pipes so far that are that big. So far, every big pipe's been a real pipe. If I were to include a secret one, it would have to be like a big pipe that, blends in with the ground, essentially. And make people think otherwise. That's how I'd make it, anyways. I have to think about that one. Oh, and I do want to have one fishy right here. And that's for one reason. I want to have some fishies that jump out of the water sometimes, because you know how they are. Them goddamn fish. There's always going to be those fish that get in the way. Can't trust them. You can never trust those fish. I should also put some enemies that are not moles here. Alright, what type of enemy should I put there? I don't want to put a Koopa Shell because I don't want something to be carryable. Mole's the only one I could think of that fits properly. Other than maybe like a Chain Chomp. Or a plant. And even then, I don't know if I want plants in this level. Then make big pipes that are normal. I mean, that would work if I actually thought that'd be a good idea to put somewhere. Nah, we'll just put a we'll just put like 2 Goombuds in here so they don't fall, you know? There. Just so they don't fall. Just so those two don't fall. You go down here and you can hit that, and then boom, you get those instead. And then we can get some fishies. Like one right here and one right here. Gumb. Gum? Gum. Gum? What if I did something like this instead? Wait, where is it? There. What if I did something like this as the secret? Like at the very beginning of the level, there's this. And then you can just go in this pipe that leads to a secret. Boom. Like that. Right now, the little pipes are capable of spitting out plants, though. Spitting out moles. That's the big thing. That there's these little pipes, if they point upward, then the mole will pop out of it, unless it's blocked like this one. So we go over there, and there's a mole that's just like, let me through! And that's his life. That's the mole's life there. Make sure he's at the top, too, so it looks like it's just, like, ground like that, you know? That mole's stuck between those two Goombers. Add decor? I was thinking of that. I'm wondering what's missing from the start area, but I'm not sure otherwise. I mean, you know, apart from more fish. Which there could never be too many fish at this point, honestly. Ta-da! And then I include, like, you know, I'm just gonna include this just to be, like, the one-ups over here, you know? And you have a little gap that you have to jump through, you know? I'm not gonna include anything Starcoin-like yet here. Which I do want to include something Starcoin-like, just not yet. But yeah, you climb up here, you go like that, you jump over here, and then you'll notice the door and be like, what the heck? Why is there a door here? And for people who think that, oh my god, they put cheese in this level. Oh my god, they put cheese in this level. Oh my god, they put cheese in this level. Oh, I can't actually do this that close. I want to make sure I can't jump to here. If you want to get here, you have to climb the vine. That's the rule. There. That's where that goes. Alright, let's get up there. What does the door really do? Hang on, I have to jump from here to make sure I don't make the jump. Good. As long as I don't make that jump, we're all fine. Yeah, I'll take the hit from that guy because he's a pain. Yeah, there's enough enemies here right now. There's enough enemies right now here. There's definitely enough enemies there. And then you go up there and you take a look and, oh hey, look, there's a door. Let's go up into that door. I wonder where that door leads to. Ow. But hey, you get 10 coins out of it. That's it, that's all it is. It's a big ol' why you here thing. But hey, if you can get the money, congratulations. That's free 10 coins. Free money. And then you come back and it's like, alright, I guess we're playing through the level. Where does it start? I wanna see. It starts up like this. There we go. Also, hi there, Clueless Crusader. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today, or a great day, or whatever type of day you feel it is today. We are playing Mario Maker, as you can see here. Pick a number from 1 to 10. Yes. 2? We're not doing viewer levels right now if you're trying to pick up a level to play. We're currently just doing level creation. Today is a level building day. For funds. Because why not? Need to take some days to do some other things, you know, every so often. I'm gonna include the I'm gonna include that just as like a coin block because I already have my secret one up there from climbing the vine. I was gonna give you 2 quadrillion bits if you beat my most recent upload. First off, I know that you're probably lying. Because no one would ever be able to give that many bits to someone if you're able to beat their level. Because how many is a quadrillion? More than a billion. And that's where the line already gets cut. As no, that's definitely not going to be a thing. And secondly, I'm not doing viewer levels because I'm trying to build my level. I don't get enough time to build my own levels! Yeah, you're joking. But also, you couldn't beat it if you tried. You don't know. I could probably beat it. Even I don't have that many bits. Pretty sure it's like a couple $1 billion worth of bits. Prove it. Well, maybe if you come in tomorrow and share the level, then maybe I will. Because that's why I'm going to be playing the level. Not now, but later. I might even play some levels today. I don't even know yet. I'm still trying to decide because I'm building the level right now. Yeah, if A Play gets it, they can play their they can just play their level. They can just play it and it'll be all good like that, you know. I want to include a blooper section here. It's gonna be a basic one. There's just gonna be like 2 bloopers in here. That's it. And then some coins, because who doesn't love good old money? Big money section with a few fishies. Tatter. And if you want to go up and around, you can go up and around, but you gotta deal with other stuff. If you include bloopers in your level, it's automatically bad. You don't have to face the bloopers, though, in this case. Because this level can be done entirely from the over part like this, you don't have to go underwater. You can just go like this if you really want to, go up and around. You can kind of ignore all the bloopers that you see. Plus, the bloopers are put in big open areas. You're thinking of Twisters. They could be thinking of Twisters, too. It's very possible they could be thinking of Twisters. No, wait. Mario, you're stuck! But yeah, then you got, like, these little bloopers here. They're gonna swim through. You can just swim under them if you really want to. They're not even a big deal here, thinking about it. Just kind of like a little dodgy section where you're just swimming through, you know? Just think of it like that. It's a little dodge section. And there's some coins if you really want. I also want to create more of the semi-solids. Just as if you're trying to get up certain ways, you know? Like here. Tatter. If you want to try and get up there from this side, you can get like a little bonus. Little bonus question mark, because why not? In fact, at this point, I think I want to do it more like this. Yeah. And then I can do a little something like this, because why not? I don't like that as much, actually. No, don't like that as much. I like how that comes out like this, though. You know? I just need to find a different type of semi-solid. Oh, bridges! There's bridges. I forgot about those. There you go. There's a bridge at the top of this wall, so you can jump up here and hit that if you want, which can be like a power-up. You know? Or better yet, it could be like a key. In fact, I think I should put the frog suit in this area here. With a little section that can spit you outwards, right? Like that. Ta-da! In fact, just loop it like that. So that way you get frog and you can just go down. Easy. You love the concept of moles come through the tiny pipes? Yeah, all the moles are designed that they're gonna pop out of the tiny pipes if they pop up like this. If they're blocked like this, then there's no mole, so it's like, oh, you can tell there's no mole coming out of it. The whole start of this level, I try to see if I can show that off with this here. These 2 little moles that come out. And yeah, just every part of the level, there's a mole in the pipe. If it ever points up like this at the end, then boom, mole. Boom, mole. You know, yeah, I have to do this. I have to do it here. I think this is the best place for it to be. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Vinceport. How you doing? Thank you for those kind comments again. Hopefully you're having yourself a great Wednesday yourself. And you know what? I'm gonna make this completely vertical. So that way, if you want to get this item here, you have to start going down below at this point. So it's mostly like if you want to go up, it's like, oh, well, Now you have to go down. And I can just include a little arrow just to be like, hey, you're going down. This is a water level. Just note that this is a water level. Note that this here is a water level, and you've got to go down eventually. You go down, there's your bloopers in the way. Maybe not. Maybe only one blooper. Maybe only one blooper, so it's easier to enter the water from here. And if you want to go from below, then, like, there's a little section you can go from below if you really want to, but it has this fish. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. What happens if you drink water underwater? You're drinking the very thing that you're swimming in, right? That's what it would be, right? I don't see too much to it. Yeah, we don't need to make every area super meaningful, though, so... My only issue is I want to put something up there to make it seem like there's something that would make it a little harder, but I don't know what to put up here. Other than, like, a flamethrower, and that's because flamethrowers. Maybe I could just do something like this if I really wanted to. Like, open you up and it's like, ta-da! There's a twister here for no good reason. I don't like the idea of random twisters, though. Twisters are one of my most annoying sort of things, in my opinion. I do not like how the twisters act. I do not like how twisters are. I don't care for them, period. Actually, when I think about it, putting that there is probably a good idea, because then if you go up and kill him, then you got, like, the stuff from the behind. But yeah, here's gonna be where Frog exists. And I gotta see if Frog immediately goes into the hole or not. Good. As long as Frog doesn't immediately go in that hole, it's fine. I'm gonna make this go a little higher. I want to try and make it so that you have to, like, get some sort of, like, a booster jump up there. Like this, then? Because you can hit that and get a coin. And then there's this mole up there. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'm hoping for. Or, you know what would be better if it was like a one-way? That way I can have the mole more easily fall down, and it's like, oh, there's an easy way out, too, if you really want to. Because I'm already fine with using the one-ways as something like akin to the walls, but also having something else to make it hopefully look nice. Keyword is hopefully. I don't think I'm doing the best at that. But yeah, something to eventually make it spring required, you know? Something to make it like you need the spring. Because the spring at one point is just going to be underwater, and you're going to be like, oh, I guess technically if you really want to, you could jump off the mole and get up there too. That'd also be cool. What the heck are you doing up here, Mr. Blooper? Blooper! You're supposed to be underwater! I didn't know the bloopers could just leave the water like that. Awkward. Well, now that I know bloopers can leave the water, I don't know if I want them in this level anymore. Just because I know that they can come out of the water. You know what? Since I already have a few of these in the levels, I think it'd probably be better to have, like a bonefish instead. There you go. 2 little fish bones. I already put, like, well too many fish bones in this section, so it should all be fine. Now, I want to see what happens if I try this. Oh, it's not a good idea. This works. Be back in a bit. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Don't ask. Hopefully, whatever you have to do, it gets done soon. There, I made it. I just did that instead. Yeah, I'm gonna change it like this. Just because I can. Right? Trying to think of how I want to do this! I'm not sure how the best way to set this up would be, because I want the mole to come up from up here. I just don't... You know what? Something like this. There. Now you can't just jump off the mole to get up there. You gotta actually bring something like a spring. And that way you jump and miss because it's absolutely terribly made. I did not make this well enough. there. And I put a block on top to make sure you don't actually get in there, you know. Or better yet, I could do something like this. I think this works, right? No, it doesn't work. Not like that, at the least anyways. Okay, here's a funny idea. What if I did this? What if I did this? Oh, yeah, he'll pop up and above. Okay, no mole here, no mole, no mole. But yeah, the point is you can jump up and above it. That's the whole point. It's meant to look like it's sort of like a wall, but it's not really a wall, you know? So it's like, how do you get in there? Oh, you could just break it. But then it's like, oh, you could just jump over it. So you don't even need the power-up if you really don't want to. And there it is, the great Froggies come to save you. And then eventually falls in the pit because Frog. Alongside this guy in here because I want to have another one of him somewhere. Wait, not you. Why are they labeled as two separate enemies? They're both moles! Even if this one has a shell, they're still basically both moles, you know? There. There's gonna be a little something of an enemy in here. And you have to deal with the enemies. If this is a frog level, there needs fish. We have a fish over here who's above water, and we have some fish underwater who are doing other stuff. I'm trying to not make too many enemies, though, just in case. Because, like, I'm having a bunch of moles at the top and fish underwater. Mostly like that. But sometimes there'll be fish above water. Sometimes there'll be moles underwater. Sometimes. That's the main goal, anyways. Yeah, you can go through there, and it's like, oh, this guy's in this pipe. You can tell because you can see his little marker. Otherwise, you go down here and you get a little power-up. Or you can go up and around if you really want to. Ta-da! Secrets! Here, you're doing well as well, Vincepor. Vincepor, you doing well? Are you doing well, Vincepor? Can you confirm whether or not you are doing well? Or is the internet still a problem? Either or could be real. We don't know. There we go. And now if I do this, the frog will go up there. Oh no, the frog immediately died! I don't know if this is worth it or not. There. Bridge. Bridge for frog. Yeah, but then again, that also defeats the point of going to the left and then right. So let's just do this. Hopefully the frog doesn't go on there. That's the whole point. Yeah, frog doesn't go on there. That's all that matters. You get the frog, and now you have frog powers throughout the level. And now there might be too many Rocky Wrenches here. I just want it to be that you can enter here safely. That's all. I guess I gotta move things a little bit further away, huh? Your internet should be shot. Still waiting for the transfer to the new company. What's taking them so long anyways, I wonder? Also, yeah, there's a lot of the Rocky Wrenches here. Should probably be careful about that. Yeah, I'll put another mole in there instead. And then we need something like a big enemy to fight up here, because why not? A big enemy to fight. Sometimes I wish there were more types of enemies that we could just throw in that are just easily stompable. You know what? Big Goombas. Yeah, the thing is, I want to throw something like a Hammer Bro in here, but I'm afraid of what'll happen if I throw a Hammer Bro because of the fact they can just jump down, you know? And I don't want to just build something that just sits there otherwise. I want it to be able to shoot. Shoot, but be stompable. Like, you know, a Magic Koopa, but not able to destroy blocks. And not like a Koopaling where it's only one hit to kill. You get what I'm saying here? It's a weirdly specific sort of enemy, but like, I don't know what it is. But I would like something like that up here. You know what? You know what I think it is actually? Here, I got it. Where is it? It's a Rocky Wrench on a Goombrat. On this one. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Goombrat. It's a Rocky Wrench on a Goombrat. That's what I want. This is what I've wanted the whole time. And he's dead. And there's 2 moles. And if you come up from this side, you're gonna see this mole pop up and be like, boop, boop. Oh. He's gonna be like, boop, boop, boop. You know what? To make things a little bit easier, I think I'm gonna shove the spring right as an item in here. I think. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna shove it as an item. I'm just gonna shove it as a thing you can collect, right? As a thing you can collect. So if you want to go through the the lower path, you can get the money. But if you want to go through the upward path, you'll get that. It's like a one-way only, because why not? I will say, this does get me a little scared of the potential, though. Like, what happens if I'm the frog here? What happens if I'm a frog here? Can I be the frog first? This is why I have to worry about enemy spam. Gotta make sure there's not too many enemies. And there's a mole stuck up there. I need to worry that I can't get P-Speed off of this. And by getting P-Speed off of this, I mean, like, in a way that allows me to enter this pipe. Because if I get P-Speed off of that pipe entrance, that's gonna be a problem. As long as I don't make ground that works that well, essentially, I think I should be fine. And to let people know that there's a thingy up here, I'm just gonna put like 4 coins like that. Just to let people know that there's something you can do to get up there. And that is gonna be a problem if you head up through this way, because you're gonna see that Goomber come out, or that mole come out of there. Alongside everyone's favorite enemy for some reason. Where is he? Fish! Alongside no, not a big fish, not a big fish, just a red fish. A red fish. There, just right there. Like, you jump up, you're gonna be like, oh, there's a fishy up there. That's gonna be a pain. And maybe you don't want to jump up there, because there's a fishy up there. But then, yeah, if you get the frog suit and you go up here, then you go up here. And then you get frog for the rest of the level. The secret frog! That's the whole point. That whole section is for the secret frog. And then you can go through the level as Froggy. And then there's a lot more underwater. Well, not really required underwater sections, but you know. Stuff like that, essentially, what I just did there. I'm gonna remove you. No, not you. Actually, yeah, let's have a red Cheep Cheep that's just here, because why not? Because that's a lot of enemies here. I think we're fine with that. Maybe I should even put a fish bones down here, just to like signify that there are fish bones in this level, you know? So like you jump in and you'll see the fish bones just flying at you and then blow up. Because, you know, they're stupid like that. Who knows why they're stupid like that, but they just are. And I think making the fish like this is a little bit more interesting. I think the fish like this is more interesting. Oh crap, I have to swim normally. Wait, where'd that fish go? Oh, he already left. I let him come. In. See, there he is. And there he goes. And this is just a very easy to enter thing once that mole's out of the way. This is the easier path here. And then it's like, oh, discourages to go up here, and then boom, checkpoint flag. Up there. Halfway through the level, and all I did was add a few random thingies. And a bunch of power-ups. Like, there's a lot of power-ups here. For some reason. I want to create like a middle section here now where there's like just a water section like this, kinda. Cause I think that would be interesting, just like a little water section like this. You can't really go up and above, but there's like a way to go on top still. But just sort of like, you know, just like that. And of course there's gonna be moles in these pipes, because why not? But if you're like, if you're big Mario, it's kind of like more like this, you know? Actually, I'd rather it be like if you're small Mario. So it's more like this then. Like where it's just your feet touching the water.
Let's go.
So like you can try and move normally, but it's like this, you know? Just like an awkward little water section. Yeah. And you can go underwater, but it's not gonna lead. Actually, maybe I should block the underwater section. Yeah. You know, no, I'm gonna do something better. I'm gonna create like a little bridge so you can't go underwater. Boom. It's better. It's better until I realize that that's a pea run area. A frog pea run section. Hang on, I need frog. Frog test! Where's my item for the frog test? Frog test! Right now!
Let's go.
Frog test! You can't run in this water, that's good. But more importantly... Yeah, you can cheat P-speed there. You can cheat P-speed here. Ignore what I put there. I don't like it anymore. The moment you can cheat P-speed, I don't like it.
Let's go.
I do not want P-speed to be cheatable like that. No cheesing P-speed. That's why I thought to make this area slightly underwater like that. I thought that would be more interesting. But just that section, otherwise there's an underwater part. Because why not? It's probably gonna be like this. Something like that. It's gonna be really basic. Really, really basic. But one of the pains of taking the upward path. All the same. What's Geek's favorite thing? You want to include that as an object? You think this would make the level good? Just having like, oh, I'm just gonna casually go through here and suddenly thwomp. You think that would be a good thing? Do you think an off-screen thwomp would be a fun thing to do? Random off-screen thwomp. The best. I also think I should make this a little bigger, like this, you know? And then I can include this as like a one-way there. Just because, why not? It would be funny! It would also be rude to everyone who's playing the level. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, let's just make it like this. Oh, that's awkward. There, that's better. We'll just make this whole section like this, because why not? If you're big, you can do stuff. It is a good idea. Hi, Divine Nut. How you doing? I don't think it's a good idea, though. It's a traditional level. It's a normal level. We gotta make things normal every so often. There's your underwater mole for this section. Otherwise, there's just a lot of moles up here. And I want to include this, because I think this would be a funny idea. Just like, mole.
Let's go.
Just as you're in here, you're just like, oh, well, let's go up here. And then there's a mole. Which I guess it gives you the ability to jump up here and go up and around. But then I'm going to need some other stuff, just to make it more interesting. Because who doesn't love a few random question marks? Blocks. And you know what? I don't even know why I have this here. I could do so much better by shoving a mole into there.
Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, let's switch off to just normal Mario in this section now.
Let's go.
Because, like, again, you can do that, but I want to try and see if I can create some alternate way up, which would be, like, jumping, I guess.
Let's go.
I guess if you're like big, you just jump right up there and you're all fine. There we go. But if you're small, then you have to go something a little like this. To make things a little bit easier for them. I need to test myself when small. This is very important. Because it's like, oh, we're so slow up here. Yeah, you can't quite make it up there. And there are moles that come into here. What is this? But yeah, once you get through there, it's just jump up and you're all good, you know? Although I'm probably going to boost that just to make things more interesting. And there's actually another platform you can climb up. This one. But it's going to be the full one. Because why not? It's going to be a full one, like that. Also, that one still doesn't have a mole in it. It needs to have a mole in it. I'm also going to include some of these, so I can include the mushroom in this one. Actually, should I include the mushroom down here, or should I not? Because I want it to be that it's more interesting. You know, I'm going to include the power-up in the lower section this time, like right here. And this time, it's going to be... I'm going to make it the tail still, because I think the tail's more interesting. Ta-da! But yeah, you'll go under here, and then you can get the power-up from there. Otherwise, you'll go up here, and it's just money. Because for the most part, power-ups have been underwater. So might as well just keep it that way, you know? So you can be like, I'm gonna go the top path. And it's like, oh, well, hooray. There's a bunch of enemies here in the way. Oh. Actually, let's make things more interesting by adding, like, a little section like that. I feel like this makes it more interesting off the get-go. And if you're wondering about this weird setup, actually maybe not like that. Just something to prevent Big Mario from jumping, you know? Or at least so immediately. It can also provide some interesting setup here. Like a double mole! If only you could put a Koopaling in the question mark block. That would be an interesting way to hide a Koopaling. Like if you're trying to make like a secret boss fight with a Koopaling. That would actually be interesting. Moles are bad, okay? No, this is the Monty's Dam. This is Monty's Dam, alright? This level was already decided from the get-go that it would feature moles like this. This whole area is just a mole section with water. And you have to deal with the moles. So deal with the moles! Why not spawn block a Koopaling? Give it the bomb to blow the thing up. Maybe if I put a boss fight, but I'm not planning on putting a boss fight in this level. I just don't think the idea of a boss fight really works that well here. And yeah, there is the way to still jump up there, but I think the idea of using the mole as it pops out to jump up there is probably an interesting idea. Or, yeah, even using the checkpoint, but I could easily shove something in to prevent the checkpoint from doing what it's doing. Or heck, fish! Just fish or something, you know? Here, let's just include this here, just so that Mario can't, like, jump all the way up there, you know? For the sake of making things better. You can't just jump from here to there. If you want to get up there, you have to use something else. Or better yet, just, like, you know, be decent at jumping on moles. You can get up there easily. Lots of water moles there. Waterlogged moles. Again, I have to be careful that this isn't a P-Speed section, because this could very well just turn into a P-Speed section. Or if I make it a P-Speed section, I have to make it that you can't really go anywhere with it. You know? That's the goal of the level, after all. Good thing you can't gain P-Speed while under the water there. That'd be a problem. Yeah, I don't know if you can get P-Speed up here. Look how slow the moles are when they're all there. You gain just enough to be able to get some of your stuff back. Yeah, if only I allowed P-Speed to go up there. That would be the only way for that to work. But yeah, otherwise... Oh, I have 2 power-ups here as a result, I just realized. I should definitely just move you guys up here. There you go. And when that opens up as a mushroom, it should be fine, but otherwise it can open up like as a leaf, and you'll be like that. Boop-ba-doop-boop. Ba-ba-doop-boop. Ba-ba-doop-boop. There you go. And yeah, you go through this last little section up here, where there's gonna be a mole that spits out the end, because mole. Actually, you know what? There hasn't been enough of the other guy. Maybe I should put him there. Yeah, I'm gonna put him here. Where is he? Because I didn't block this one, after all. It means that there's a guy that can come out of it. If a guy can pop out, they will. That might make this last section a bit harder when jumping back and forth from here, though. But yeah, eventually get to the main dam, and then it's like, boom. You got the main dam, and that's when you can earn P-Speed. That is the only time you can get P-Speed, is when you're doing this. This is it. This is the only P-Speed allowed. All to enter this bonus area! Which I haven't fully made yet. And yeah, you can only enter it with P-Speed because I put it just at the water's entrance. And only Frog Mario can enter as a result. So, you know, bring your frog. I'm still gonna try and include like 350 coins as like my star coin equivalent. No! No wings! So this will be like the first star coin up there. I don't know where I'll put it in the first part of the level unless I put it in this pipe. Because I just don't see a reason to put the 50 like that. And of course over here is the frog suit, which is right by the checkpoint. And yeah, otherwise, Fishy Fish comes from over here. Fishy Fishy. Be careful of that. And there's all the other stuff. You know what? I want to do that. I want to see it like that. I want to see if Mario can jump up to there from here. Oh, he can. Well, now I'm not as intrigued by this section, just because that goes way too high now. Unless, of course, I get to jump up there, in which case I'm fine. But only that case. All right, get over here. There you go. So yeah, it looks like it's really high up, and then you see all those moles coming out, and you might be a little cautious as a result. Maybe. You may be cautious as a result. Where's the fish also? Because I need to add more fish in this lower section to actually make it a decent level on all paths. Fishy! Fish. It's like how that one's gonna be up there, but there's also gonna be this one who comes through there. Because why not? Boop, 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 boo, loop, boop, boop, boo, boo, wop-a-dup-a-dup-a-doo. Yeah. We have a lot of moles up here. That's a lot of mole. Wasn't enough mole though, I needed one more mole. One more mole. At least they're all moles and there's something you can stomp on, unlike certain other objects, you know? And I'm not even letting moles out in certain areas, so, you know. I'm at least being a little benevolent in some cases like that. Let's see. The most worthless set of coins ever. It's just there entirely to taunt you. Those ones are safe. Then I guess I can include like 5 coins here. Well, getting rid of that, because we don't need that. Ta-da! Free coins. You know what, I kind of want to get rid of those 2 guys up there. We get enough with the moles already. We get enough action with the moles. This is the only Goombrat in the whole stage, and that's to carry this guy around, because that's special. Also, I still haven't got this area set up well, but it's not like you can turn around, so it's all fine. There you go. And you climb up here for easy and free. And then there's your first 50 coin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you'll see the 50, so it'll be like, oh, 50, cool. And those are just monies, because why not? I think I should include a Starman somewhere, you know? Maybe. Also, hi there, Brosevelt, and everyone who's from the raid. How are you doing? Thank you all for coming on down the stream. We building a level today. One that probably involves using stuff like Frug. Frug is great. But yeah, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate you coming down the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. What is it that you were doing? Were you doing like viewer levels or also level creation as well? I'm assuming you're playing Mario Maker because you rated me playing Mario Maker. Give you a shout out just to see what it is that you were doing. So everyone can go and see what it was you were doing. Mario Maker 2. Wait, so you did. You were doing viewer levels as well? Were you doing viewer levels also? Like, I say also as if I was doing it today, but I wasn't, but... Like, cause today's my level creation day. Today's my level creation day. I don't get enough time to build levels. Yes? That sounds interesting. Everyone should definitely check you out then, because, you know, a lot of people here seem to like the idea of Mario Maker viewer levels, so, you know, you should check them out. Check out new people. They seem cool based on how they already interacted. Yeah, thank you for coming in through the stream. Love my energy. I feel like I'm low energy today. And that's because I'm trying to get in a more creative mood here. Yes, I saw you were making a level. SMB 3 Kaizo is one of my faves. I'm not actually building so much of a Kaizo level myself as I am building a traditional, but there is a Frug section where you do have to, like, essentially run through. So, like, this section here in particular is, and it's not required, it's more so if people really want to access this pipe. But it involves essentially running through like this, where you go like, boing, boing, and just around. There's a little simple section. Just a little simple platform section. I might make a Kaizo in the future if I feel intrigued enough to make something harder. But I'm just trying to build something more traditional, because I've been building a lot of different types. I usually build a lot of different level types. I think I built one Kaizo before, but I don't even know if it's in this game anymore. Not sure. I might build a Kaizo at one point, though, if people are interested enough in like seeing how I could build one. But that's kind of an if, and if I have an idea for one of what I'd want. If anything, I'd make Frug Parkour, because we don't have enough Frug levels. I'd want Kaizo. It'd be a Frug Parkour, and I would probably use it in this sort of style, and you'd be running with Frug the whole time, because Frug is great. I like Frug a lot. Oh my, the moles actually jump really high underwater. Didn't even know that. Frug Parkour. Frug Parkour would be a good idea, though. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. My name is Yoshiman222 again. I usually play Mario Maker on Tuesdays and Thursdays doing viewer levels. And Wednesdays I usually play random games. And today the random game is Mario Maker. So it's like, oh, isn't that what you usually play? It's like, yes, I know, but... I wanted to build level. Froggy's the best. Frug is great. That's why I'm trying to build this level around, so we get a nice, good Frug level. And I also have something that's probably really annoying in the next part, though, because at one point I'm making it you actually go inside, like, this big dam here, and it's gonna be dark. Dude, you sound just like Royru! How do you know I'm not? How do you know that's not my secret identity? I do this as like a side thing. But yeah, it's gonna be a dark section. It's gonna be dark, but I'm gonna try and provide something for light. So you don't have to worry too much for it. I'm gonna try and make a lot of light sources, but it's gonna be dark otherwise. Very dark. I believe it. Yeah, it's secretly, that was secretly me the whole time. I do this for fun. Is he actually reading right now? I want to see if he's actually streaming right now. No, he's not streaming right now. Yeah, when he doesn't stream, when I don't stream on that channel, I stream on this channel to give people a sort of different insight on everything, obviously. Yep, totally. Definitely not making this up because of that comment. And yeah, we got a nice little frog level now. Let me add in some more coins, and then we can finally get to the underwater section. 5, 5, 10. And more importantly, some fish bones. You. And something annoying in the water that's dangerous. Big fishies. I want this last section to be open to traverse through, just because I feel like with the last area, it'd be more interesting that way. But, you know, be a lot more like, oh, there's just a bunch of little fishies here, you know? Just a bunch of little fishies. It'll all be fine. Love the thought you put into the levels. Thank you for that. I try and put a lot of thought when I go into my levels. Even then, after I upload a bunch of my levels, they still aren't perfectly made, sadly. I have a bunch of levels I upload, and they don't have enough, like, stuff. They have a lot of bugs sometimes in the end. And I usually am not smart enough to take a second approach when I make it, like a version 2.0. So I just try and build it the best I can the first time. To just try and make sure it's all good. I need a multi-coin block somewhere. I just realized I haven't made one of those yet. You know what? There's a lone block over here. This is a perfect multi-coin block right there. Boom. You'll spend about 2 hours-ish on a level, then get angsty and to finish it quick. Yeah, I take too long, in my opinion, sometimes. Like, because I like to put a little too much time into my levels. Like, this one I started up on, like, July 1st. And I did take essentially a couple weeks of not doing it because of life and other stuff. And now I'm coming back to, like, I want to finish this. I need to finish this. I almost feel like I want something up here, too. You know what? I did say I wanted to include something like a Kaizo section for people who go down that special way, so... You know what? Let's do that right here. Let's do something like that right here, just because why not? If you're getting out the end parts, boom, you get this little section here. You'll get the last 50 coin. You will get the very last 50 coin here. And we'll even make it look like the pipes are connected like that, right? How do we make the pipes look like they're connected? So it goes like this. Ta-da! And let's make this like a little Kaizo section, because why not? Wait, how can I move these up here? Can I move these blocks, please? Alright, it was super nice meeting you. Hope you have a great stream. Alright, you have a good time. Thank you for coming on down and providing your raid. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night, and we will see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And then if you don't really want to, you can go back to the level. So this will be like a secret way to finish the level if you really want to. Like an actual sort of like, thing. Where is it? Actually, before I do that, I need to do this. Haha. Now you can't get up there unless you actually jump the full way. You can't just do like a mini parkour thingy. Alright. How do we do this well? We just need like a little section right here. Just a little Kaizo section where you use it to get the coin. Use it to get the 50 coin. This will be our only Muncher section. You do that, you get up, you go jump on him, you shoot him. How do I get him in the shell right away, actually? You know what? You know what would be more interesting? I'm not gonna make him start like that. I'm just gonna do like a shellmate here. And we're gonna put you like that. So then you jump up, you gotta go like, you go like this. Oh, you can't do both at the same time like that with the Koopa. I guess it's a mole only, isn't it? It's a mole-only thing, right?
Let's go.
I guess that works better anyways, because, like, boom. And then, like, you could go up there right away, but if you want to actually, like... Actually, maybe I shouldn't make it like that. Maybe I should make it... Yeah, I'm just gonna build, like, a little mini Kaizo section, so it goes like this. If you want to get down from there, then it's like that. Boom. Just a mini Kaizo section, because why not? Ta-da! You want to get through here, you gotta go through this little section here. Your Frog bonus has led you... Your secret Frog bonus has led you to this mini Kaizo section, where you can technically grab it and put on your head, I guess. But then I would probably just deny you access up there, you know? There are already invisible blocks anyway. Oh, I don't want to do invisible blocks, actually. I want to do one-ways. Just as a sort of, you have to actually try here, you know? There you go. I don't know how to build Kaizo sections. I've never truly built a Kaizo section before.
Let's go. Let's go.
But yeah, you just jump on it like this, and then you jump off of it as it comes back. Which means I guess we can probably remove those two there. It's just one jump. Okay, can we actually do that better than Frog Mario? Can we do this better, please? Please? Oh, that actually causes that, so never mind. Never mind! If you want to actually do that section, I have to make you small. So it'd be a little too much work, I think. Or maybe I should just make it a shell jump, you know? I'll just make it a shell jump. Saves me the hassle, you know? Saves me the hassle if you really want to beat the level. It's like, oh, here's a free power-up for you if you want. But then it's also like, you can just shell jump to the end if you really want to, because it's like right there, you know? Ta-da! Gonna make it come out of a pipe too, because why not? Because why not? We need it to come out of that pipe. It looks nicer that way. And then I can just do it like, boop, and where's those blocks? Ta-da! Secret bonus room! Secret bonus room! I suck at shell jumping, alright? So I apologize in advance for this. I suck at shell jumping. But I do think the idea of a shell jump secret would probably be interesting, you know? Actually, can Mario even hit that block up there with that? No, he can't. Alright. But yeah, he'll go like this. Shell jump. There you go, and then it's like, boom. You finish the level. You did it! You did it! Where is it? You did it! You did the shell jump! Despite the fact that this looks like a little secret area. It's actually a shell jump secret! And you made it past the dam in a completely different way than expected. Ta-da! And I guess I'll shove in something up there to make sure it's actually a block. But yeah, let's make it a question mark block, just because I think that'd be more interesting to just show it as like a question mark block. Assuming that we can still jump up above that, right? Yeah. If you want to shell jump out of there, you can. Ta-da! Free shell jump exit. Nice. I think that's made well there. I think that works well. The 50 is still a 50 secret, so you jump up and you get the 50. And it's like a bonus room, so I should probably make the bonus room music. Ta-da!
Let's go.
You jump out and you're in the bonus room. But actually, if you really want to, you get shell jump instead. Alright, one more actual shell jump, please. Thank you. Boo. If you take a look from here, you can probably actually see the 50. I'll make it lower so you can actually see the 50. You can see the 50 from here.
Let's go.
No matter where you are in this part of the level, you see the 50 and it's all good. And that's your only way to go up and over it. Otherwise, you have to go through the underwater section, which I apologize in advance for people who hate water sections.
Let's go.
Right, Mr. Hat? Good, Mr. Hat. Good, Mr. Hat. Ta-da! I guess technically that makes this section's also kind of like a Kaizo, because most people don't think about running through sections as Frog while avoiding damage and stuff. So, you know, that makes that section already unique as, in regard to that. Boing. Oh crap, that's already lost. Jumping on this guy's a loss. Thinking about it now, I think I should make this section, like, faster. Just to, like, emphasize the whole, like, speed building thing here. Just be like, ta-da! Boing, boing, and jump down. The fish ruined everything! What the heck, fish? Fish? Alright. Clearly this fish wasn't the best idea. In fact, I don't even know if this guy's the best idea, so I'm gonna move him down a spot. Just to make things a little bit harder.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get going. Okay, can I practice with the frog at least? Can I practice with the frog? This is the danger corner. Do not go in the danger corner. Alright, bounce, bounce, jump. There, we're good. We're fine. And we're in. And I also feel like shoving one of these blocks over here, because I think that'd be a fun idea. You know? One block there, because why not?
Let's go.
Now you have to jump over that section with Frog. And then you gotta run through there, jump over there. You know, I feel like it'd be more interesting if you had to climb up those stairs, essentially, as Frog. Let me see.
Let's go.
Don't want to make it too hard. Don't want to make it too hard, though. I want to make it hard, but, you know, not too hard. Like, you jump over there, you jump, and then maybe you jump up there? Maybe? Wouldn't know how to do that, though.
Let's go.
Alright. Stomp you, and let's see that again. Let's see if I can even go upwards as Frog. You go down. You can. You can make it as Frog. Very tight platforming, if that's the case, so... Heck, maybe I should just put something here that prevents you from going fast, or prevents you from what... You know what? There. You have to go up like that. Now it's actually just a true frog parkour section. Now it's a true frog parkour Kaizo-like section. You guys want your Kaizo in the level? Here it is. You hit that wall, you lose it immediately, so don't try and hit that wall.
Let's go.
It's not that hard. It's more like an intro to Kaizo to anything for a platformer level, though. Boop, 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 boop. And you can't jump on that guy, because that guy's a problem. At least you can go back and reset, though. Reset your whole position from the start. Alright, and then jump! It's okay to stop a little as long as you keep the speed up. And welcome back, Don't Ask. Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you for coming back again. We had a raid not too long ago. I think everyone's gone off to go watch other viewer levels at this point if they've gone. So, we are currently still building this level, and I think I finished this nice little, basically mini Kaizo water section. Mini Kaizo frog section. Ending it with the most obvious Kaizo trick to ever include, which is the shell jump here at the end. But that's only if you see the shell jump as an actual Kaizo thing you have to do. Frog race! And you gotta be careful where you go, because all the enemies are not gonna try and let you. There's too many of them. At least we can go down around here, though. Ah, crap. That didn't work as well as I hoped! It's only a one-way through there, so once you go down, you're stuck down the whole way through. I also need something up here. For fun. Not for anything, just a little fun thing up here. Can anyone think of a fun thing that isn't a Lakitu or off-screen thwomp? I can't be rude to everyone who comes down, you know? You jump over there, jump, 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 jump. There you go, see? And then you make it. And then I can include like a little fast section where you have like a P-switch hit immediately and you just gotta run. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hang on. I'm gonna include this as the introduction. Because this is the introduction to this area, but also I want to include the P swim section. We'll include it like this, and we're gonna go for the full distance. Actually, yeah, we'll go the full distance for now, just so I can actually test this better. I don't know if we'll actually use the full distance, but at the very least, it gives me a good way to test this out. You know? I could also technically test it by putting some other stuff anywhere, but you know. But yeah, the point is, you enter here like this, and this is the dam. And the moment you enter, you only have this one little chance, which is when this happens. It's just entirely designed to be a speed run. And if you fail this, you gotta do the whole thing over again. The P is not your end. And I'll even make the spring required, because you know, why not? Where is it? P. The whole section's just a P section here. Don't mind it. And it's gonna light things up so you can actually see, because I know this is normally a dark section, but I'm gonna light it up. I'm gonna make sure it's actually visible. We're even gonna have a bunch of these up here. I need to make it so that the one time you enter this room, you know exactly where to go, and you only have that many seconds. No matter what happens. That is the goal. There. You enter, it's like this. Oh, but I need to make sure you can actually see what's going on the whole time, so, you know. Where is the... Where is it? Where is it? There's a thing that turns on the light entirely for a bit. Let's see if this does it. No. I need to turn on the lights! Will you work? Yeah, you swim over here, you just swim down and, like, do your thing, and then it'll be, like, another holy thing after a few seconds. Just to ensure that you have the ability to go through it the whole way. And it's just gonna be a really, really fast section. That's all. Alright, connect it up like you, and... yeah. Let's see. I like the idea of doing something like this with it. So let's just shove in the spring, because we're gonna be going through here with the spring. It's gonna be like this. Like something akin to that, you know? The bomb will blow up some blocks up here, which is like a one-way only sort of deal. And they're gonna be filled with vines, so every time you reload this room, it's gonna be filled with vines. No matter what you do. There you go. So it's gonna enter, it's gonna be like this. Something like that, you know? Alright, let's actually test it from the outside. That might be easier. And we'll do a little pipe testing, right? Like this. You enter with P speed with the spring, and the spring's the only thing you are able to carry through here. You go through it, it goes like this. And yeah, then it goes like up here. There'll be like a little... I'm gonna need to bring this down one, I just realized. One level. There. That way I can do that, and I can actually close that thing off up there with a bumper. Where's bumper? Also, this works very well here. What colors can I have? I'll just take the yellow, because yellow actually fits what's going on. It'll be like that. But also, it's still gonna be like this, because that way it's more interesting in how it's set up. There. It's just gonna be like, completely like, tells you what to do. And you gotta do it all within the P-switch timer, because P-switch says so. I am also gonna grab this gray one and put it right here, because I think that would be more interesting in the design choice. There you go. Like how the muncher down there gets stuck right away. This other muncher gets thrown up there, and you grab the P and you swim. Or you grab the spring and you swim. You go through the whole thing till you reach the end, which is gonna be that bonus section that we talked about before. So let me actually bring him back. Let me bring him back so we can actually set that up as like a warp zone right now. There we go. Alright. We'll set you up right here. Just as like the exit pipe right there. You essentially go in a full loop. You go through it within the timer. And once you get through, you're good. And more importantly, there's gonna be... a P. Where's the P? Where's the P? Oh, it's right there. No, it's right there. There we go. And yeah, the whole time you have to go through it like that. When you go through down below, you can easily just rise back up top, because I'm going to place like a semi-sol that you can just rise up through. Because why not? There you go. Just like this. I do want to have this over here, though. Yeah, now we have this platform, which you can just easily swim up if you fail. And of course, at the moment this thing touches the ground, you immediately fail, because that's just how I want it to be. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what I can do in time limit. That didn't work very well at all. Also, I forgot one of the things I wanted to put up here. Not that. Not you. There. I want to put that up there to make it so it's a little bit harder. Although I guess I'll make it if you fail in here, you can at least get Frog Suit back. And then you can swim around. Do whatever task you have to do in there, go up to the P. And then boom! Bonus room! I guess technically you could do that with the spring too, but I'm gonna make it you have to give up the spring in order to go up here. Like, you have to throw the spring somewhere for it to permanently rest, essentially. Yeah, it starts off with a little simple, you gotta send him upward sort of deal, and that's the big deal there. I'm gonna include a hard block, because that'll make things look a bit nicer there. But yeah, let's put a P block here, just because I can. P block. Yeah, you just gotta get a spring down there, and that way you can do that. Otherwise, you get stuck here. And you can see it as you enter too because of those things I just realized. Anyways, every time you enter, it's gonna be like this. You go up, you go down, around. I can include some of the spikes, which are the Delectrodes. Gelectrodes? Spike blocks! There's spike blocks here! Spike trap. I'm gonna put it right in the center, actually, just to make it so you can't just go straight through. You have to go down and around or up and around. Which I guess I could include a bunch of these right here to say you can't really go up and around. Design purposes. Design reasons only. Yeah, you go around, you do that. And that will go there to indicate that you have to go down around like that. This is going to be entirely a lit section if I can the whole time too, so I'll probably include something else that blows stuff up at the same time. Although there's probably just going to be a lot of these like blow up things as a result. The moment you enter, that. But yeah, you leave, you have to do the whole P run part over. So there we go. Get down around. Eventually we need to include something else here. That you have to toss the P, that you have to toss it to. I was thinking like something over on the left side you toss it to, it hits something that affects this side. Like maybe an on-off switch thing, because I don't have on-off switches planned in this level. At least not naturally speaking. So maybe it works a little something. Maybe I could have something that you could throw the spring at over here and it affects something that helps you get up there. While also dodging the Gelectrodes along the way. You go down, you get more light, that sort of deal, you know? I'm probably gonna use a bunch of stars as like lights in the level, thinking about it, because like if I can do something like that, because that provides some decent light, that's not as much light as I thought. I can see that little like circle around it, it's not really that big. I thought that'd be bigger. What provides the most light? Yeah, go around here, you go down here, eventually you just go up the pipe. You gotta throw something down there, then cut through here. Because otherwise it's dark and you can't see a thing. Which I do not want for this section. Because there, at least you can see everything now. I just had another thought here too as a result. Because I want, again, a P-switch to get back down. I guess if I put the P-switch like this, there's no way you'd be able to, like, grab it, right? Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to grab it, thankfully. You just use it to get back in, and it's like, P-switch is active, so you can actually go through here, you know? And then swing back. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna include you as a wall. Include it just like this, though. So that way you just have to throw it fast into here, and then you're good. You throw it in here, it hits something, and it goes, makes kaboom. Hang on. There we go. I think. Probably include another section like this that blows something up. If it hits him properly, that is. Yeah, we could just make an on-off right there, you know? A good old on-off switch, right about over there, where's the on-off switch? Where is it? Right there, on-off switch, it hits that, and you can use that to get up to there. Which will mostly just be, like, surrounding it like this. Or something like that. It's only gonna block like one entrance, so it's gonna be like something small like this. And then you can have like the one, and then you can have like one way to help you get out of there. Like this one. Boom. Please get in the right spots. I know it's hard to see the seaweeds, but I still want to make sure they're in good positions. I'll take out that Electrode for the last section, because I don't want to make it so it's too difficult again. It's just a simple speedrun-like section, you know? But there is something I want to make down here to help extend the timer. Something that brightens up the whole room here, you know? Dark level? This part is kind of a dark level. Hi, Garvabox. Hi, Gavrobox. How you doing? This section here is kind of a dark level, but I'm trying to make it more like a... just a difficult section to go through. It's not doing well enough there. That part I did there is not doing the best, actually. Oh, well, you're gonna be set up like this, because why not? And we'll extend you 2 more, just so it looks better. Use P-switches! What do you mean by use P-switches? Because I have a P-switch timer going off here. If you're saying use P-switches to turn on the lights, I have a P-switch timer that I want to keep track of, like, as a timer thing. So I can't exactly have, yeah. I just need something that makes the noise, or makes the thing, so I can actually, like, let the level actually be bright, you know? That doesn't work. How does the sparkles work anyways? It makes a big bright section where it is. So how do I make a sound effect that doesn't die? That's the question here. Star? Stars aren't that bright. See how small that brightness is? It's such a low brightness. Like, at least this provides like a big old circle that I can use as like a thing. I'm probably gonna use that for a thing. POW? What a POW? Like, I know POWs are bright. Like, that's why I planned on using POWs throughout the actual, like, dark section itself. Because they do get a little bright. But again, they're a little bright. I want something like this big of a circle for light sometimes. Of course, in this sort of level, that's not really the best option. I need, something... I need to find ways to trigger sound effects, essentially. Without a P-switch. That's the goal right now. Do not... You know what? I haven't saved yet. In a while. So let's save for now. Arrows emit light even if they are in the ground. Yeah, I know. That's what these arrows are for, but I want complete brightness. I want it to be completely bright this whole section. Like, what I need is something that spits something out and blows itself up shortly afterwards. So that no matter what you do, it's like this, essentially, here. If this works, I'll be shocked at myself, but I don't think it would work. Also, I'm gonna shrink this a little bit, just so that this can look a little bit better in this section. Oh, I don't like that. I like that part there. I like having this little squiggly line sometimes, you know? Hey! Okay, that kind of works out, but what I mean is, like... Because I did this in another level where it's like this. I just put something random into there that will always keep spawning forever. And then, where is it? You! With you, does that, so every time it comes out, it does that, every single time. Yeah, you see how it doesn't go forever in this style because of the fact of what's actually coming out of there. But essentially something like that, you know? Spike Ball? Spike Ball may actually work as a thing. That actually is not a bad idea. Just a random spike ball just to, like, lay up the room there.
Let's go.
But yeah, it needs to be like this, and then before the darkness happens, it needs to do that, so probably a different colored pipe in this case, which I'll probably just set to green.
Let's go.
Yeah, yellow would fit better. It fits in with the background. That way I can just turn it around like this. Oh, like this I meant. Alright, that kind of works. Because no matter what happens, that's gonna come out like that. It's gonna... It's not blowing up as fast as I'd hoped there. Alright, get over here. There you go. Now blow up immediately! There you go. That's what I was hoping for. This works. As long as I'm anywhere on screen, it doesn't matter. It won't work as well here because of the fact that I need a second one, which I can easily just shove that in right here. And boom, solution solved. And look, it looks like that's kind of making it. And yeah, once the P is done, it's like, oh, you can't go through there now, and you have to get back. Which, the only way you can get back is basically like that. And then you have to do this whole section all over again! Which, this ground's not gonna exist here, it's gonna be just water, so you have to run through this frog. And then, like this. There, see? Just like that. Bonus zone! You have that entire P-switch timer just to go in this door. And then once you're through, you can go back and get yourself the rewards that are here, which I still need to add some. And then go back. Oh, that's a one-way I put there. Oops. Oh, whatever. Most people still do this anyways if they can help it. Most people will still probably try and do this anyways. Wait. Most will do this anyways. They'll do this. There we go. Most will do this anyways. Which is the secret ending to the level. The secret ending was the shell jump the entire time. Alright, we'll just move you one more down to make it easier to access the ending then. Because again, you hit a P block to go down here, you can go through. Isn't that cheese? No, it's a secret! It's the secret ending because of how I make it you get into this pipe in the first place. Because first off, this ground doesn't exist. This ground does not exist at all. So the only way you're going to do it is by frog running, which the only way you can start up the frog run is over here. Which is already going through like most of the level. So you go like this. And you jump through, and you jump like that, and you're in the pipe. But your trek isn't over yet. You gotta go down here and throw it like that. And now that I don't have the frog, this is actually impossible for me to do. Because I'm way too slow. See? I didn't have enough time to reach the whole end in time. I didn't have enough time. I failed. And that's where I cry. That's the whole point, though, is that you run through there as the frog. If you don't do this all in one go, then you fail on the secret. And the secret's not a big secret, but it's kind of like a last section of the level, you know? Like, this could be the final section of the level, or you can go through the normal part, which is just gonna be this dark section I'm gonna make. Which is why this is a dark level. So you could make this your final section, the whole frog run back, or if you don't have the frog suit, because you couldn't find the frog suit at any point, which I've hidden the frog suit simply, like, right over here. It's not really that well hidden. You just need to get the spring up there. Which, the only spring in the level right now is currently here. I might move it elsewhere. Thinking about that. But yeah, essentially, you can skip... It's essentially like you can skip the last checkpoint. Because this is where you'll go into here. You go through a dark section as the last checkpoint. And then you exit, and that's the level. That's all it is. But once you enter here, which is like immediately where the takeoff zone is here... It's like, yeah, you can exit like that, or you can just do it like that. And it's meant to be more of a secret ending too, which is why there's a 50 coin here. And I'm thinking of putting some, like, 1-ups in here, but nothing that gives you enough height, you know? Because the moment I give you any sort of extra height here, we know it's going to be a problem. I want to make it so if you want to finish the level, you have to perform one shell jump. So it's kind of like a Kaizo section, but, you know, for babies. So something I can do. Something that I can do, essentially, as a result. Kaizo for babies. I can do that. Are there 2 ways to finish the level? Essentially. The main goal of the level is to get past the dam, which is this thing right here. You can either go through it, or if you want to go the secret path, you can go the secret path over here. Which is why when you go up here, I have this little thing where it goes like that. Just to let you know that you did the secret. I purposely make the whole line up here just like that. So it's like, oh, you got through the secret? Congratulations, celebration noises. I want to include other types of celebrations too, though. I think. Yeah, like that. So it's like celebration for making it through there. See? The crowd celebrates you for doing that. There you go. So now it really is a big old celebration thing if you jump over it. Apart from just being a secret, though. Apart from just being a secret. Because if you really wanted to just go through that speed area really fast, you don't want to do the shell jump, or maybe you don't even notice that it's a shell jump section. Maybe you go through and you think, oh, right, look at all these extra lives and stuff. That's pretty cool. Heck, maybe I'll even put the ground as... Maybe I'll make a POW block as well, so if you want to try POW jumping up there, you can. So that you can see in the dark better for the next section if you choose to come back. You do have to go through this whole section again as a result. So I would like to make you like overly powered in that case. But yeah, it's a big old secret path. That's it. You can go through this secret path, get through it instantly, and then beat the level, which it's not easy. I'm making sure it's not the easiest. That's partially why I have the arrows to guide you though too, to like make sure you don't fail it the first time. Just be like, alright, just go this way. And then I'm gonna do like an arrow this way, so you have to throw the spring that way. And then an up arrow here to say, get up there. And we'll delete that, because that's not useful. But yeah, you go through it, and you go up there, and then boom. And then there's just easy ways back in case you don't make it in the P timer. And also, if you think that you can go back again, try this section again, these are all vine blocks, so they'll restore themselves after they blow up. But yeah, you gotta blow this up. I'm gonna throw this right there, actually, to make things a little bit more interesting, because it's like this. One more thing. One other thing? One more thing should be added. Look for soft locks. That's exactly what I'm looking for right now. That's exactly why I'm checking this over, like, a lot to make sure there's no soft locks. Because again, like, I do have this on-off switch thing here that's going to be like, oh, well, you can't go back down, well, we go back up. And if you're wondering about the whole P-switch thing, that's why it's a P-switch that comes out of this pipe here. The P-switch is a thing that comes out of this pipe because, like, alright, we get these rewards, we're all good. We're all happy. And then it's like a P-switch so you can go back down. The only other thing would be the worry about how the P-switch affects out here. That's the only thing I care about, but I try to make sure that the dams aren't that breakable. At least in terms of how the P-switches go. That's why there's like a bunch of hard blocks on the outside, and the brick blocks are more on the inside. It's because I'm trying to prevent stuff like those potential soft locks. Oh, and I also have this here for fun. I also have this door here for fun. It's a great door. It leads you to this room right here. It leads you to this room. Gives players a chance to get out if they go that way thinking there's a troll. Or thinking it's a dev exit. It's like, dev exit, cool! Fish. No, I'm not gonna include dev exits in my levels ever. That's just not fun. If you build a level that you can't beat, you probably shouldn't upload it. You gotta make sure you can actually beat the level if you're gonna upload it, you know? That's my policy anyways. But yeah, here's a bunch of that stuff. There's one of the 50 coins, which I'm trying to use as like star coin like replacements. And then we go through, and then it's like, boom. And since it's a P, you can easily get back. Or you can just go back in if you want. There is one other thing that I want to set up here that I need to do, though, actually. Which I want to set up using the spike ball as well, because I want to make it so that whenever you go into here, the light turns on, no matter what. Because I want the lights to be on for, like, the last section. That last section is a very important thing, because lights actually affect too much. So those are just going to be spawn blocked. That way, when it blows up the first time, it doesn't actually cause any problems, but if it's, like, off, say, and you go down here... Like, let me actually test with an on-off switch up here. Let me just test with you right here. Alright, so it'll be off, because you get up here and the switch is off. You go down here. There, it's back on. That way the whole system doesn't break while you go back. Also in here too, and at the very beginning of this section, there's going to be another on-off switch, which is here. Like here, there's also going to be an on-off getting hit, just to make sure that the switch is on. You won't probably notice it for the most part because of the fact that it's going to be like that, but yeah. But yeah, this is going to be essentially an underwater level in the darkness as a result. Is this? Okay, I was afraid that wasn't going to be that kind of wall. But I want it to be, so you go up there and it's like that. And you can't see down there because of the fact it's covered. So you don't need to actually pay attention to the fact that it exists. It's just there. Here we go. But yeah, this is gonna be an underwater dark level, so it's gonna be hard to see. I'm gonna have something that might look like it's chasing you the whole time. Or a lot of moles. One of the two, because this level's already themed around moles anyways, because this is Monty's Dam. This whole level is Monty's Dam here. Regardless, I think I got that section all good, which means if the overworld's all good, which I think I can consider this for the most part all good, I believe. Just shove some coins here for fun, because why not? Coins are fun! And the player who gets up there can realize what happens when they go down here. Let's get rid of that fish, just because I don't like how close it is there. Hashtag yay! Yay! We are doing it! I also like how this guy's in the... I like how when you set up the ground like that, he gets in the little pipe. Like, he actually just goes into the little pipe like that, so it looks like he's actually popping out of the pipe just to throw something at you. That's another thing I like about this whole design in general. Basically, I'm really happy with how this level's been going. I'm hoping to get it cleared today, because again, I've been spending almost an hour. Oh, you can jump through it like that too if you really wanted. You don't have to jump up on here and go around. You can just jump through it. Well, I'm going to leave it like this, because I think that makes it more interesting if you can go through there or up and around. The point is, you just can't go below, because I made that pipe just a little too low. So you can jump on the blocks, go up, or you can just there. If you jump on the block, you hit this block, you're probably going to hit the wall. So, probably not a good idea there. But yeah, that's the main part. You have a Kaizo level that's uncleared. Is it from 2019? Is it one of those 2019 uncleared levels that need to be cleared? Help, please. I could probably take a little break if people want me to do some viewer levels, actually. Would everyone be down for, like, a few viewer levels? Like, I open up the queue for, like, a couple minutes, you guys send in levels, and we'll play those a little bit? Yeah? I want to hear from others in the chat if there's other people who are listening. Don't know how many people are listening right now, or how many people are just chilling, having a good time listening. Well, not listening, but you know what I mean. Because yeah, all I have left now is this darkness section. Darkness. Which everyone's gonna hate, because underwater sections are boring, and darkness is boring. How are you gonna make this work in the end? And that's by lighting up 90% of the level in the dark. But not all of it. Where is the, hang on, where is flag? Oh, there. Yeah, I want to have this checkpoint flag. Where? You! Here! There. You can grab that checkpoint flag. And then I guess I can have some, like, arrows coming out of the ground to be like, oh yeah, here's the ground. You can actually see the ground. I want to have, like, an arrow that goes in the pipe, though, so it's kind of, like, more like this, you know? You can kind of see the entrance as a result. Can I do that like this? If I do it like that? Oh yeah, that works out well. You can see the entrance just by coming out like that. Your Switch is dead. No! You not keep it plugged in all the time? In the dock? That's what most people do, is they keep it in the dock. It's easier that way. Alright. Let's make sure we get this part right here, then. I should probably make sure this part's hidden. Haven't been playing it? Ah, that would make sense, actually. You keep it out of the dock when you don't play it sometimes, and it just runs out without you realizing. Makes sense. What type of games have you been playing? I'm curious. Oh, if the lights overlap, it actually fills up even more. That's right. Someone made me play as Mario. I'm not Luigi anymore. I thought I was Luigi for some reason. Dark Souls? I've been playing one game from that series with my brothers called Elden Ring. That's a good one. Everyone probably knows about Elden Ring, but I just wanted to say I've been playing that one. It's pretty good. I like that a lot. We mostly play it using a mod that lets us do seamless co-op, though. So that way we never have to worry about leaving, like, sessions. Beat it, like, 5 times. I don't know if I could play that game single player myself, I feel. I feel like single player is a lot to endure. I need to create ways for people to be able to see. What would happen if I put you in, like, this? Will you just spin? Oh no, you go through walls! I forgot you went through walls! I knew you had a spotlight vision! It's not that hard. It's more of a personal reason than anything else, I would say. What about you? What do you cause? They cause vision too! Alright, change of plans. We're gonna move this one to the left. Change of plans. This is moving one to the left. Change of plans. We're gonna actually to the left. That way we can actually set these guys up properly. Make them absolutely minimal in their size, and then we set them up like this. So that way you can at least see the beginning here. Dark Souls 1. Ah, you're playing the first one in the whole series, I see. I'm gonna move you one more, just so I can actually make this a wall here. There we go. And then it gets down to... No, not all the way down there, just to there. Actually, I just realized, would this make it turn back and forth? Yeah, their vision sucks right now. They're going to the left! They're going off stage! This is what I was hoping for. My hope was that their vision would be, like, visible forever when I do this. You know? So let's go down here and see. Ornstein and Smo. I don't actually know the locations of the places, unfortunately. I can't say I know much about the actual, like, locations in Dark Souls. So, yeah, I've only ever played Elden Ring. That's the only one I've ever played. That's because it was on sale for, like, $50? It was on sale for $50, and that's why I got it. And Nora Londo. So about what percentage through the game is that? would you say? $45, so like halfway through the game. Alright. Interesting. Wait, do you cause light vision? No, they're very dark, and they can't see a thing. I do want to create, like, a POW block down here, though. That's whole purpose is just for seeing, though. And specifically a POW block, too, so that way if you want to toss it away, you can actually... You can if you want to. But otherwise, you get big lights, so you can see very easily what's going on. And then you have a good, clear vision of everything as a result. That's partially why I want light as an option. More light, not less light. Actually, I'll just add something like this, just so it's like you can clearly tell that there's a little light made for you. There you go. But we're gonna change you to green, just because we can. Pow! And then you just gotta beware the fishies that you see, because there's gonna be fishies everywhere. And I'm gonna make it as bright as I can otherwise. No matter how you spawn in here. You'll see that green fishy go by. But you can see now. The only real problem is that there's gonna be some moles that are in here. Until we reach the end of wherever the dam is. Have you seen Twitter? I have a Twitter. I don't know if I've seen Twitter. Two different things. Two different thoughts there. So I can't really say too much about that. They are changing their logo. You mean to the X? You mean to the fact that Twitter's now an X? I'm confused about that. I don't understand what it means. What does X mean, Twitter? What does X mean? All I see is an X. It's not any logo yet. Unfortunately. That's all I know. Yeah, what does X even mean? What's the point of X? Does anyone have any idea what that means? Say goodbye to the blue bird. I didn't even know people cared about the blue bird. Actually, when you think about it, what's the point of a tweet now, if you think about it? You're not, it makes sense with the blue bird, because, like, blue bird go tweet, you know? Blue bird go tweet. Blue bird, there's no tweeting anymore. You're not allowed to tweet. Tweeting has been deleted forever. There's no tweets. Oh, and let's include a super leaf here, because why not? I should include Fire Up as a hidden thing. I should include Fire Flower as a hidden power-up. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of more traditional standard. So it's not too dangerous. You can see all the enemies that are in here. It's gonna be mostly open as a result. You'll be in stream, but you won't be talking. Alright. Thank you for coming around, lurking. That's usually, I think what it's called is lurking. And hopefully you have a good time chilling. Doing whatever it is you're doing. Which I guess is Dark Souls. I'm taking a guess and I'm assuming you're just gonna be playing Dark Souls. Oh no, you're asleep. You've fallen fast asleep! Nothing we can do about that. Alright, so what's the brightest object? Because I do want to have stuff like this as, like, obstacles. Because, like, if I can use stars as, like, underwater obstacles like that, and just do like that the whole time, that'd be fine by me. Power-ups are easy to set up as, like, an obstacle and anything else. I guess that kind of works, because it lets you actually see, you know? I'm gonna expand you, so that way it's like... That way I actually make it coming out of the pipe. And that way you can have infinite! And it's gonna be kind of an underwater exploration sort of, like, level. But it's not gonna be, like, too difficult, you know? An easier level. I'm not trying to build a difficult level here! I need to learn restraint and build something that's easier for people to play. give you some light so you can actually see. You can get some other stuff like that. And it's kind of just like that. Though you can still make dumb mistakes like that if you have a frog suit. At least you'll be able to swim better like this. But yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of these little Electros, like, loops I'm making here. And I should definitely replace it with a star, so it's like... Actually, what is the difference in light size between these two anyways? The POW is slightly greater. How is the POW slightly greater than a star? What about a 1-up? How is a 1-up fair? The 1-up is so tiny! Why is it so tiny? What about Fire Flower? That thing's literally a flower made of fire. It... Really? The only one that does a decent level of brightness is Star. It would have been nice if there were more objects I could use, but, guess not. What if I could do something like this? Ta-da! Starblade! You know, it doesn't even look half bad, Starblade. I'm definitely 100% not hiding anything, though, like this. If there's anything that's gonna be hidden, it's gonna be pink coins. And there's gonna be probably some pink coins. Because I think the whole idea of looking for something in the darkness is probably a more interesting idea in this case than anything else. But also, we need Monties. You know, I'm just thinking about, we don't have enough Monties here. How do we make Monties in here? I guess I could do something like this. So that way they're at least trying to swim. So, like, they're like that, you know? They make big jumps, and it's basically in the sky for them. This is how the Monties will chase you down in their dam. They're just like, what the heck? Get out of here! What the heck? Hi, don't ask. How you doing? Do you like this Starblade I made? I call it a Starblade because it's literally just that. It's just a blade. But you can see exactly what it is because, you know, it's like a little saw blade. It's surrounded by 4 of the Electros and the star's just kind of stuck in there. Blade burst? What? Who? Why? We're playing this level. We're still making this level. I'm making the darkness section, so it's like the part where you explore in the darkness. This is just gonna be like a coin section where the objective is to just grab the coins. Every enemy's gonna be like a visible enemy in the darkness, so it's kind of hard to see. Explore! Yeah, it's essentially what it's gonna be. But it's not gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be like there's a few red coins out there, and you use it to access the door at the end, which lets you cross the dam and then you're good. I am not going all the way to the final section. But yeah, there's gonna be some fish in here as a result. Dire Docks. You know, if we could play the Dire Docks music in here, I'd do that. Dire Docks is good music. Good sound. But yeah, there's gonna be just a few of those around. So be very careful. And if you need some ammo, there are POW blocks that will appear. How bright are you? Okay, they're bright enough to be seen. Though you won't be able to see the coins so easily, I think. Let me make a confirmation by shoving in a pink coin. Like, right here. Yeah, you can't see the pink coin, that's the point. You can't see the pink coin. Not in this darkness. You have to actually explore by physically going nearby. Which is why this will probably work out well. I wish I could make it a condition where you have to grab, like, 5 of the 10 pink coins instead of just, like, you know, here's a bunch of pink coins, try and grab them. All. That sort of thing, you know? If only I could do something like this. Maybe use a bit of space of making the thumbnail pixel art. That's probably a good idea at this point. Because I don't know where else I can put it other than the underground section. But I wouldn't know how to make it. But yeah, you're gonna go up here, you're gonna see this, like, very awkward sort of setup. It's like, oh, there's a pink coin there, that's why. But yeah, the final section is going to be like a pink coin section where you explore a section. I'm probably not going to have it be that big, honestly, just to make sure you can go through it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, here, here, here. It's not going to be that big of a section because, again, it's dark. We need to make sure that people enjoy their time trying to actually look for stuff. And that's where the door will come in here in the end. And the door is going to be something that you can visibly see the whole time. The only thing you can't really see well is going to be that one thing. So we're going to have you there, and you're going to lead to the very last section of the level, which is just going to be like a darkness speed swim against some things that are trying to kill you, like moles. Which is not, that's not how I want to set that up. I want to make this section bright here, so I'm going to need... You know what? How does a POW look if I do a POW? Like, just there. Nah, it doesn't look good enough. Alright, I'm including arrows instead, then. Arrow point up. Arrow point up. There, it actually looks kind of nice. The only way to make stuff look half decent, you use arrows to light it up. And you can kind of see what's going on here as a result. You can see the door. Next, I just need a third arrow pointing... I just need, like, a few more arrows pointing at it from above, like this. Yeah. Make it a bit more obvious. Is it not obvious enough yet? This looks pretty obvious in the dark, does it not? You can kind of see it there, you know? You can kind of see it in the dark. You go through it like that, and it's like, boom, there's light. You can actually see through the light that there's a door here. And then you know there's a door, and you gotta look for the keys. Heck, if I want to make it even more obvious and only put 4 coins in here, I could do like this. Decorate the door as semi-solids. Well, that's gonna make things a bit more awkward, I feel. Unless I only do the mushroom platforms, because I think the underwater doesn't have good stuff, but that's like an SMB3 thing in general. So I do something like that. And then, of course, as you can see, there's a little problem with the arrows. As arrows don't like the idea of that. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. I want to rotate you guys and see what happens. Arrows hate platforms. They don't like each other. They've been at war for years now. They've been at wars for a millennium. Yeah, that kind of looks a little bit better, but I really want to have something from above. Ugh! There's only one way to make it work like that, and also I want to keep this thing, because I think this would be cool, like, somewhere down here, like, right here. It looks like it made another one right away. So a little something like that. Actually, you know what? Hang on. What if I did something like this? And then we do this. And it looks more like the whole alcove is kind of lit up, you know? Or does that look too awkward? Does that look too awkward? I'm not actually sure. Extend the bottom height, otherwise it doesn't look even? What do you mean? Are you talking about how this ground's slightly off the ground? Do you want me to add a slope? I could just do this. So it looks like that. I want it to be 1 block above the ground. There. And then we just get in the door. It's Frog. You know, I'm gonna actually change up these arrows so they go straight back upward again. I think that was more interesting than before. Cause it looks like it covers it up a little bit better. You know? It looks like it covers it up a little bit better there. Yeah? But again, I could probably also do this as a result. Sending you down to... And following up with, like, something like this. Right? Yeah? Or is that too much? Is that too much, too many lights in the upward section? Yeah, it looks awkward down there. Yeah, there, lights! It's just something about lights not going high enough, you know? I mean, I guess I could always do this if I really wanted to, and just, like... POW block it up there. Because POW is the brightest thing. But then it, like, just barely doesn't reach it, you know? And it's also super bright. Unlike the arrows, which are only, like, reduced brightness. And that's what makes it weird. I could also just include an arrow that goes like that. Follow it up with the wall, like, actually extending out a little bit more, having something like this. Yeah? Just so it looks like this in the end. Yeah. And you go through, it's very bright. Yeah, point is, I want to make it you can see the door. And for other artistic reasons, this wall ends here. For other artistically not listed reasons, this is where the wall ends, just to make it more interesting. And of course, it's gonna be hard to see with that. Oh my god, there's a star here. I left the star out. Oops. But yeah, of course, it's gonna be much easier to see once you got your POW. POW makes everything easier. It's not even much of a swim. At least for Frog. But Frog's meant to speedrun, so you know, it's all fine. I also need to add the roof, I just realized. After all, you're inside of the dam. It's meant to be hard to see as a result. And thus, you shouldn't be able to do too well here. Yeah, then you gotta explore and find the keys. More key coins! There are gonna be more key coins than just 2. There's gonna be like 5. Unless I include an outdoor way. Like, if I include a pipe that leads outside, it leads to, like, a thing. Maybe I'll do something like that. Hang on. It'll be something like this. You go out. It doesn't lead to anywhere you can access, which would be right here. Actually, maybe not. If only there's like a hidden section here I could do. And I say hidden as if it's like blocked by stuff, you know? You're here. Got it. I think. Would this be a good idea? Have to do it someplace that doesn't look too off. Maybe an underwater section that's completely blocked off from above, yeah? No. Nah, it just feels too awkward making a pipe like that. Oh well. Maybe 4 key coins all we need anyways. Anyways, pipe. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna put 2 in the corners like there, and then the 2 other coins elsewhere. They'll be somewhere, but they'll be like sort of guarded. One's gonna be like, it looks obvious. In fact, I'm gonna make one of them look kind of obvious right here. Or actually like right here. Like that.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't want that to be visible. Like this! But then it's like a somewhat invisible maze or something. It's like, oh hey, look, a coin. Completely blocked, no matter how you try and put it. So yeah, you see it, and it's like, oh. Also, dang it, I was really hoping that that white would be something I can just, like, put down in a lot of places, you know? Like, I could make a triple white like that, but I was hoping I could put it in the middle there, you know? Line it up. Yeah, you'll swim there, you'll be like, oh, cool. And you guys have to go up and around. Sort of like a long way, you know?
Let's go.
Yeah, you'll see that, and you'll be like, aw, I got cut off by the level. So it's not, it's a not so easy pink coin. You swim up to it, oh. Yeah, you'll swim around there, it's like, oh, cool. Go back! And since this is 3 blocks high, I'll make it 4 blocks high, just to make it so there's space. I want to put a mole up here. Because again, this is meant to be a mole, this is meant to be the mole's home. Or at least the mole's dam. So they're gonna be trying to defend it a little. Just gotta make sure they don't. Because like, I could just make the mole go like that, and like, but yeah, the mole's bouncing through there, that's the point. Actually, I'm curious if the mole can even jump up to there from here.
Let's go.
Yeah, too bad we can actually see that ground. Oh well. If I move you 1 more up, how would that fare? Yeah, it'd be too easy. You know what? We'll just put it closer to the corner of the arrow, yeah? Where's the arrow? Arrow? Arrow. There we go. That'll help, right?
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
And it's like a just barely see off the side of the screen thing. And that way if the mole does go down here, it's not that big of a deal. You'll see it and you're like, oh hey, free coin. Oh, no, gotta go around. And you gotta deal with this mole here. Because this is this guy's home. It's his home. He lives here.
Let's go.
This is this guy's home. He bounces here. This is where he lives. This is livelihood, brother. And I want to include some pals in here, so it's very obvious that you can see what's going on there, because why not? I like it when stuff looks obvious. We copy the white one, not the Mario. We caught the white ones in between. So it's like a big old lit path there. And then you're in here, and you gotta dodge the mole. Not a necessarily hard section, because like it's just one. Yeah, I'll include a second mole. We'll include a second mole just for the sake of like, just for the sake of like putting a second mole in there. Come on, mole, come on down. Oh god, he came down. Yeah, even if the mole wants to try to come down, he keeps bouncing off the wall too much. Oh, hey, he actually made it down! Hey! Mole wasn't supposed to make it down there. We'll make it like this then, so they don't have a choice. And they have to stay up there the whole time. And we can use this to just extend to a platform, because why not? And inside that platform is probably going to be more POWs, because we're kind of close to a POW section, you know? Feels kind of right. Hey, actually, we're gonna make it go upward this time, just to change it up, you know? POW section! And yes, I know you can use the POWs to just kill off the moles. It's not meant to be the hardest thing ever. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. I'm gonna put this right there, just because it'll be more interesting. You have to access it from that direction. You can't go the other way. I think.
Let's go.
Yeah. Frugmar. Frug! Frugmar, indeed. Very, very frug. Very frug. Sometimes not enough frug. There should be more frug, you know? And we'll copy you down there. Just to make sure that people actually recognize what that is. They look at that, they're like, oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, never mind. Sort of like a little troll thingy, you know? Someone makes low quality Mario Maker 2? What? With enhanced spellings! What does that even mean? What does low quality Mario Maker mean? There'll be 3 moles up there. Mostly because of the fact that there are POWs up here. And you can use that to actually look through the whole area and be like, alright, guess we'll just do this then. But also because they're so slow, they're not too difficult to deal with. I should switch off Frog so it's easier for me to actually, like, test this. You know? Just so it's easier to actually test this out. I do set these lights here, but I think I should set it up a little better. There we go. This will help out a little bit more. That way you can see everything around this section. And if you don't want to deal with them, you can just stand here and deal with it like that. Oh, never mind. That's not a good idea. I don't like this idea anymore. I don't like this idea anymore. There. That'll help. That'll help. That'll save you. Yeah, and you'll get curious, you'll follow it up, and you'll see, oh, moles. 3 of them. 3 of them bouncing around the whole area. You'll probably damage boost in the end through it like this, but then it's like, you know, get out! And then I'll put some question mark blocks, because why not? There'll probably be a few power-ups hidden like this in the level, just because why not? Or at least in this section, I mean. Just because of what this section entails. Alright, cool. We got 2 of the coins down. We just need 2 more. And then we'll be good. And also, I need to fix this section right here, because I do not like how that looks. Same goes for this. I want this to be like this now. Stability. And also, because I can throw power-ups in the middle of it, because why not? Or coins in the middle of it. Not useful coins, but, you know, they're still coins all the same. And I guess I'll have arrows pointing to up there, so you can actually see that this exists. There you go.
Let's go.
So you can actually see the section here, kinda, you know? You're like, oh, hey, look, there's a whole section over here. With a POW on top. And then you can see more. Lots of power-ups. And we just go down here, get the key. Tether! So yeah, mostly dark, but not fully dark. Let's shove one of these right over there, because I think that's more interesting, like the whole blade. I like the blade idea more. See, you swim, and there's a blade. Beware of death. I also need more fishies, too, because why not? Like, just red Cheep-Cheeps. We need more of those guys, you know? But not put them in too annoying of places. Just kind of casually swimming around.
Let's go.
The fish. Yeah. These fish. Just casually swimming around here, you know? They're just trying to live their life. Not much going on there. There doesn't need to be much going on sometimes. You just need to go around and get those coins, that's all. Oh, crap. There we go. Not that hard of a section, it's just a nice little swim. Why adding Leaf, though? Why not? I want a progressive power-up that allows you to at least take an extra hit, and the Fire Flower, I feel, gives you too much fire power. You know what I mean? The fact that, like, like, best way to put it is this. You see that? You see how the Fire Flower works? But Frog... Well, here's the thing. Frog's a secret power. There's only one Frog in the entire level. See? This is the secret Frog. There's only one Frog and it's right here. No matter what you do, you get the secret Frog here. Always. If you want the secret Frog, you gotta go get the secret Frog from there every single time. That's it. That's the secret Frog. There's only one, and it's guaranteed to be a Frog. I did not put a power-up increment on it. So, required Frog secret there. If you want to use the Frog through the level, you get that Frog. Why not a secret fire harder to fly? I don't know. If I hit a Fire Flower, it'd probably just be in this section for fun. Not for anything else. Or maybe in the last section I can make a Fire Flower. Point still remains. I want to do, like, one more thingy. Wait, your speech messed up. Don't worry. Talking is a weird thing. English is a stupid subject and no one understands what the heck's going on with it ever. You're gonna have this weird looking wall.
Let's go.
If you swim up to it normally, you can see the coin in there. But if you hold the POW, you might not even catch it right away. Because of how it works. So it'll be like this, and it's like... Oh, there's a wall there. And then you might see it. But yeah, this is gonna be a fish-guarded one. You gotta watch the fishies. Guarded by 2 fishies!
Let's go.
You can tell it means business when there's 2 of them there.
Let's go.
It actually might make it even harder to see the pink coin if I just put it all the way at the bottom here. Alright, what looks like decent ground that I can actually put down here? That's it. That's all it is. I wish I could turn the direction of the fish. I will say that. So that way they're going in different directions when you see them, and they're not just lined up like this. So it's like, okay, guess we'll go around, and you see it looks like that. It's like, okay, what the heck's down here then? And then you find the coin. Fish direction would be better. It'd be nice if we could tell the fish where we want them to go. Just be like, hey fish, can you go to the left and you go to the right? Yeah? That would be great. Thanks. And now I just need a location for the last for the last coin here. I could also just move this one slightly over here. Just because I think that looks more interesting. Like somewhere up here where it's guarded by some moles. Specifically this guy, not you. Not you. Why do you use that trailer feature in the editor? I turn it on when I like to see, like, the paths I travel. Because sometimes it gives me a good insight as to how to do certain things. For example, when I was using the frog section earlier... Like, here, let me just do it again. Like, earlier I was doing the whole frog section here. Yeah? Like, I'll grab Mario and I'll be like, alright, let's go through this section and just see how this looks. So I go like that, I exit it, essentially. And you can see, like, how I essentially went through it, kinda, you know? So I can be like, alright, I did that, and I do it like that, and it looks fine. Also, I just realized you could do that with that. So it gives you a good idea of, like, if you want to build, like, a really, like, tight platforming section, you can, like, use it to say, like, calculate Mario's exact jump when he goes off or something. Like, you want him to have the absolute maximum jump, or you want him to have something close to the maximum jump, you go like this. Jump. And then you use this as sort of a reference, so it'd be like, oh, well, Mario looks like at maximum height, he goes right there. Thus, you can have that little section where Mario can just jump to it. It's essentially that, it's reference. And there, see, I can perfectly jump up like that, and I can just continue from there. Sometimes I just casually keep it on, though, because sometimes I like seeing some of the paths I take to go through places, and looking through to see how I can make it more interesting. So it's just a nice little reference to have in general, honestly. It's just a nice reference to have. No one uses it because it does get annoying if you're doing something like this, and you're going in the same spot, like, around in circles like this. Because at that point, you just get something like this, which is not interesting. This is not very useful if you look at it, you know? This ain't useful. It's just like it's just like the Marios all combined together to make something really weird. Thus, I say it's like it's best as like an overall sort of thing like that. Alright, I want to include one of these over here. So let's include it right here, I think. I don't want to include it like this, though. That's the thing. I don't really want to include it in this last part here. So let's include it right here. That way it more so can encourage people to go down and around. Or better yet, they can still go around like that if they really want to. But it's still there. The Star Saw still exists. It's just a lot nicer all of a sudden, you know? And I am putting a mole down here because I think having moles on the ground. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. We're gonna just have a mole here instead. Mole's more interesting as like a ground creature than anything else. Why would I consider anything but a mole on the ground at this point? What is wrong with me? And we'll have a normal mole because why not? This level's all about them moles. This is literally the mole level. You know, it'd be interesting just having this guy up there in the Electro, just being like, hi. I want to include something like that just here, because why not? Just like you look at it there and it's just like, what the heck is that guy doing there? And you'll just see this little guy throwing out little things there. They don't even need to be they're not even in the top of the saw, they're in like the side of the saw. They're just like, eh? Boop! Hopefully this doesn't cause too much chaos. Especially since we got the moles bouncing around, you know? I don't want too much chaos going on. And that mole just died. We're gonna put him under here. And get rid of this other mole. Just because having a mole that runs around down here, it just feels more interesting. Because it feels more like it's the Monty's Dam. See? Look at him! Look at him, he's just jumping around, chasing ya. And then there's this guy who's also jumping around, chasing ya. They're not much of a threat, though, thankfully. Not until you reach the section up here where there's a bunch of them jumping around. But I did include a power-up to give you some extra chances, so no worries there. And if you really hate those guys, you can always do that. Ah. He's like, ah. In fact, I think I want to just have, like, some section of this guy where this is in the middle of it. Because why not? In fact, actually, I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to do something like this. Move. No, better. So yeah, it's like more in the center, kind of, and then this is just like in the center like this, kind of, you know? So you could just theoretically swim up to it, but then you got that guy to deal with. And then also, more importantly, actually, you know what? Let's just move this a little bit higher. So that way it's in their fire range. They're just kind of guarding it from down here, you know?
Let's go.
So yeah, there's just like that. And then there's two guys that are guarding it. And if you pay careful attention enough, you can see the sparkle of the coin. So it's just like, oh, it's right there. So it's like not in a corner like the other three are, kind of are. Like the other three are a little bit more obvious, but this one's just like you can notice it if you go near them. And it's not all the way at the top of the screen either, so you don't easily find it by scouring the whole stage, you know? But it won't be that easy to find. Or at least reach. Because there is going to be, like, a little wall like this in the way. Alright, let's get this set up like that, because I don't like how that looks. No! You! There! Now! There! See? Look. Nice. And more importantly, I can set up the mole right here! The fun mole! The mole who's going to jump out the moment he sees. I hope. Yeah, little fun mole. But then you realize, oh wait, something's under here, and you grab it. Which is not going to be too much down here, because I feel like that would be a little too much. Actually, maybe I'll put this guy down there. We'll put him there, so he's like guarding the that end of it, you know? But yeah, it looks like they're easy to avoid as a result, as you can go up and around. But then in actuality, there's like that as a result, and then you cry. Though I guess if you really want to, you could be like, I'm gonna swim through it. Ta-da! Oh, look, money. Ta-da! You got it. Let's throw some random coins around too, just for the sake of putting money somewhere. Because it's always good to hide some little other goodies in the water, you know? Maybe some people might try to go out of their way to find those goodies. That's why you're gonna be a red fish. Not a big fish! Not a big fish! Not a big thank you. We're gonna include like a little line of coins there, but it's gonna skip every so often. There. 5 coins. 5 skipping red coins. And then we're gonna include like another power-up section right here, because why not? That one's gonna go right there. 4 months, never a good thing. Also, if you're making a water level, it has to be a tri-specialty. You weren't even here for most of it. How could you say that? But again, thank you so much for the resubscription. I tried for 4 months. Greatly appreciate all you've done for the stream and all the all the other stuff, everything that you've done, really. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate all the stuff. Hey, I was busy. Give me a break. Well, you don't even know what's going on in this level, do you? It's the level I was making from last Canada Day. I'm finishing it up today because I have the opportunity to do so. And I want to. The want is a very important aspect. I don't think enough people realize that wanting to do something is very, very important. I'm gonna put a skull fishy right here. I feel like that makes things more interesting. Make it dark, add grinders and spikes, off switch, and a winged boom. Well, you got 3 of those things. It's dark. It's got grinders. And it's got spikes. The spikes are behind it, so you can actually see it. And yes, they're hiding in the spikes because they can. No too much light. Listen, I'm not going to be that much of a dick. I know what I'm doing with my level, and I'm not turning it completely dark, alright? That's too much. You are? Well, unfortunately, this isn't your level. Listen, look, I got these bouncing moles underwater already, you see? I already have a good setup here. I have a good thing going here, alright? And I like the idea of this fish just being in front of the door, actually. Just look at him. He's just like, ah! And that's it. He's dead. I do want to move him a little bit more up because the Monty mole down here, though. The little mole down here. We'll put him up here. That makes things more interesting. Insult me and you'll suffer your next viewer level with my latest Kaizo. You're gonna share it regardless? How does that scare me? If you're gonna share it no matter what happens. Doesn't scare me at all. I'm gonna put this here, so the mole immediately jumps off of it. You're right, I just wanted to put that out there. I knew it. There's no point in even trying to be, try to avoid that. I know it's gonna happen eventually. I know how you all are. That looks very awkward when you have the donuts like that. Well, that looks also awkward. I want to move it back one. There we go. That looks a little better. There we go. There's a few skullfishies in here, but you don't know where the coins are, so you actually have to explore a little. You'll find some money on the way. And that section. Which I guess guarantees like 6 coins up there, because why not? You have to move on to the left. I don't like how close those 2 power-ups are compared to like that one, like it's so far. But honestly, you know what, I'll just do this to make it so it feels a little further away, you know? Just to give the illusion of feeling further away. There are 3 power-ups in this section, although I guess I could also include something up here if I really wanted to, just like that. We'll move you... No, we'll keep you up there. I like you being up there. Keep you up there for the sake of keeping you up there. So all I can say is have fun. That's what I try to do every single day. Every day. There we go. I wish I could put more into, like, actual designs of stuff, but, you know, it's kind of hard with how this is set up. I can at least do something like this to make it look like it's connected in some way, right? I also think I want to include some arrows. Light arrows! Light it up! I also could have just done it like that. Look at that. Oops. Hang on, light arrow, move over that way. There you go. Now you can actually see it a lot better. You can actually see that section a lot better there, see? Alright, you're gonna take your leave? Alright. Have a good night. Thank you for copping down the stream, and you have yourself a good rest/anime watch. Share the details of what you watch next time, okay? Like you said, too much light. Nah, not enough light. We need to be bright and purty. That's why I'm putting this right there. I can't put that right there. Never mind. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put you right there to brighten it up even more. Where is the arrow? Ah, whatever. See? Now you can actually see all the way up there. You can see this entire platform. And it all works out. Probably Dead Man Wonderland. Friend introduced you to it last night. Okay. I've been looking for more types of anime to watch myself, so I might take a look into it depending on how it is. You tell us how it is, alright? Tell us how it is and if it's worth watching. And you have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming, I try, and thank you so much for the resubscription. There you go, that looks better. You can actually see the whole thing now. You can actually see it! Oh yeah, you can also stick to the left side here, I guess if you really wanted to. I guess I could do something to mess with people here, just by putting like a little pink one there. Because why not? I guess they can technically see the pink one, can't they? Or what if I did this instead, so it's harder to see the pink? There, now you can't see the pink at all. You can be like, alright, let's just go down here. It seems easier. No, doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, doesn't work like that. If anything, I could probably actually do this to make it so it looks more like a corner. But you can't tell because it's dark out here. Alright, good night. Oh, freaking ow, ow, ah. I don't like these fish bones. I'm gonna move it like that. See how far it travels now. Do they just travel till they hit the wall and turn back? I don't actually know. Probably not. That mole's gonna scare me every time, just because he comes from the sky. But yeah, lots of power-ups here. Lots of chances to take hits. And more importantly, there's also a lot of those things going around. Which is why I don't want too many enemies in certain sections. There we go. Go! Ah, crap, that failed. Ah, crap, I'm dying. Ah, crap, I'm dying. Help! That's the only coin that you see other than the one that's down here. Like, you'll slow up here and you'll be like, oh, what's that up there? And you'll see the coin, and you'll be like, okay. And then you realize you can't go that way. No. Ow. Yeah. Oh, that underground. This thing I wanted to make it more visible. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that this is in the ground. Can I move you? Not like that. Ugh, there we go. I think we're safe. That's all. I just want to move this thing so it's a little bit more visible if someone comes up to it. So it looks like the ground is actually kind of like a little grassy, you know? Simply due to the fact that there's like a lot of missing stuff. And simply just how this level's just designed in general. There we go. Looks nice. And we have a little one right there because it looks like it's actually something. I'm gonna include that in some other places like there. Here. Oh, maybe not there actually. We'll include it there. Actually, I can use this over top of that, can't I? So I might want to do something like that occasionally. Like for this group here, just do one like that. Yeah. And of course, there's not much I can really say about this section. Because this just leads to the final section here, which is going to be an easier part. Easy! Easy stuff. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Also, what's his height compared to the others? Not that bad, actually. And how well can I see this again? Kinda. Let's see if I can turn this around so it's easier to see. The whole thing. Alright, we'll back it up a little bit, the arrow, so it's like that. And how do you fare? There, it kind of shows the whole area off, you know? You can see the main ground, but that's really the big thing. That's the main stuff that you can see is sort of like the main sort of ground. And you don't see this one all that well, because I said so. That's why I need to remove it, so it's easier to see. Let's remove this all the way. There you go. And that way I can move this fish over here. Feels a little bit more natural now. The fish. That fish's location now just feels a lot more natural. It's a lot better. I like it. He's just kind of there. And also the mole. The goddamn mole there, chasing you around. You go too low, the moles are gonna chase ya. This mole up there is gonna chase ya. There's too many moles in this level. Also, because why not? I'm gonna put this guy over here just so that he actually can't get hit.
Let's go.
So you'll go up here, eventually you'll see that, and you'll be like, oh, look at that. I also don't like how those are the same level. I'm also gonna delete those, because they didn't seem that useful. And move you down a little bit. Actually, no, I want him up there so he goes towards that, kinda. So you'll be down there, and you'll be over there, and you'll just be right there, because you're just a dumb green fish. The green fish keep going, so I don't care where they initially start. I just don't want them accessing certain areas, you know? So I'll place that one there, so he just kind of starts coming from that area. And we also have this green. I don't know if I want a green down there, actually. Nah. I just want the illusion of some fish randomly swim by, you know? In fact, I should probably do this, so this fish only swims from this direction.
Let's go.
So when you enter the pipe and go back up it, you go like boom, and then the fish is swimming to the left, right, only. You'll always be swimming through it like that. And of course, the mole. Ta-da! Remember, you're underwater, so be very careful. But also remember, you can kill all the fish you see. That's perfectly fine. And of course, Pals killed those guys, so they're just like, ah, our defenses weren't good enough. And no, you can't touch those. It's literally, I'm trying to make it look like a saw blade for that very purpose.
Let's go.
I wonder if I should just do like a little electrode thingy to make it look like it's, you know, to make it actually look dangerous, you know? Because, like, I don't know if people are gonna look at the electrodes and think, oh, it's gonna be fine, right? And then realize it's actually a spike, because you know how electrodes don't look like spikes at all? You know how they don't look like spikes at all? This is not a spike!
Let's go.
I'm not sure exactly how I should do that part. Oh well. Wait, where's my random red fish that's down here? I kind of want a random red fish down here. Just feels like a... This just feels like a random red fish spot, you know? Well, up there kind of feels more like a bonefish spot, you know? You know? Feels like a bonefish spot. Just like how over here also feels like a bonefish spot. Right here. There we go. I hope there's not too many enemies here now. I hope this doesn't make it too much. You know what? Let's just move you upward. That might help reduce the feeling of too much stuff there, you know? And then we'll move a bonefish down here so it, like, makes it feel like it's more well spaced out, yeah? Let's see. No, that's too close to it. I feel like that's just too close to it. Never mind.
Let's go.
I don't want there to be too many enemies. I forgot that you can make the normal coins drop like that. Yeah, so you go up there, and nope, this guy has to be lower. Feels like there's not enough going on otherwise, you know? So I should probably put this guy over here then as a result. Instead of the green one, because the green one will take off. I think this is fine. I think this is more fine. More fish over here because of the fact that this is a little bit more... Yeah, I don't even know why I'm saying more fish over here. That's fine. If the fish swim higher up, it's fine, because that way we don't have to... That way Monty, mole, down there. The bouncing mole's there. And of course, these two have to be here, because they're part of this whole challenge that's right here. Not much of a challenge, but still. Yeah, because this feels nice to swim through. Damn it, this random fish! And then I die. Because I couldn't... Oh, I made it through. And those three are always going to be up there, because that's the whole point of the challenge, is 3 bouncing moles. You'll never change that. Boop. Yeah, having more enemies here, I think, is actually a little better. I feel a lot better with having a little bit more enemies here to make it seem like they're actually guarding something here, you know? There you go. Now it feels like there's actually, like, a reason to go up there. It's like, okay, why are there so many fish up there? Are these fish guarding something? And then you go get the fishy. So yeah, I'm gonna do this whole section as Small Mario just to make sure it's not too difficult. So yeah, you get to go and you get to see very well, and you get to react very well to things. And you get to see that guy is camping up there. I guess he'll technically reveal the red coin if you don't notice it, so that's also a good thing about him. The good thing about these guys' attacks is if they're having troubles looking for red coins, they kind of reveal them to you. Even if it's not that very well. Oh crap! He's too high. I don't want any other fish though, but I want him to be a little lower. Just because of that. I feel like him being lower just makes more sense. Alright, let's go again. Underwater, go! It's the middle one. It's the middle one. It's the middle one. It's always the middle one. This is why you have to be careful about how you swim. And no, that bottom one does not contain power-ups. Sorry for anyone who wanted it. Boop, boop. There we go. I wish I could just send in fish randomly, like a fish generator, you know? I wish there was a fish generator. Like, just sends 3 green Monty Mole, or, 3 green Monty Moles? 3 green fish, you know what I'm saying? 3 green, or it says in like 2 fish at maximum. 2 of them are green, they just randomly come in and slowly swim across, you know? Just like, something like that. I think that would be cool if there was like a generator like that as like an option. And I stole this guy's wings. And that's why I'm trying to include so many power-ups. You know what, I should just include another power-up section in the middle. Let's include you right here. Let's replace these with power-ups. Or at the very least, replace the middle part with power-ups, you know? Like there, there, and there. Then we'll put the coins like that. So you can't see the power-ups right away, but you'll swim up and you'll notice that the power-ups are, that there are 3 blocks there. If it's a mushroom, you'll be like, oh, hey, look, a mushroom. And then you go for it. Boom. Easy. But you can't swim all the way up there now because you're big. I'm also going to move this 1 block over, just to make sure that it's easy to swim up there. Just to make it a little easier to swim up there. Actually, I should include another one of these somewhere. Like, without the mole. I was thinking somewhere, like, right here-ish, kinda. I could do this. But then I have to surround it properly, you know? So yeah, you'll see that pound, you'll see that thing. And you'll see the one-ways. And you'll see the moles get stuck on the one-ways, because they're dumb like that. I guess people would think that's not that'd be a safe spot at that point though. So let's actually make these walls. And it looks pink there. So that way you feel a little bit more like, oh, I can touch these walls, and that's just there for aesthetics, you know? At least I hope that's what people get out of that. It's mostly there just for an aesthetic. I didn't actually need it anywhere else. Though I guess I could include one up there for the sake of aesthetic as well. We'll do this. Oh, that covers up that light. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Where is the light? Right there? Okay, I could probably do it like this. We'll grab you, put you over there, and then we'll just grab a star and put it in there like that.
Let's go.
And there's no saw blades down. There's no star blades down there. Because why not? You know what? I don't like the star blade up here anymore. Just too many star blades, you know? Set my POW line again.
Let's go.
Set my visible POW line. Still a darkness level, because you can't see what's going on, but you can see some of the stuff here. And you can see the enemies, that's all that matters. Very dark in here. Very dark and spooky. Ta-da! Alright, let's get all the coins and make sure this is actually doable. And then we can create the last section of the level. We got the key here. Now we just got to swim to the exit. Really slowly, 'cause I want to live. Come on! As long as we keep the power, fine. Ta-da! And we get to the final section, which is just gonna be like a little hallway with a bunch of Monty Moles attacking you. Monty Mole slash that guy. Which means at this point, I don't even need to make the level nearly as long as I did. I'm obviously still gonna make some of the parts as big as I did because I can. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make it so these aren't directly just attached to each other like I was planning on doing it. Because that way I can do like this whole thing over here and just be like... It looks like it's directly past the wall, but it's not. And that way we can include like the art. Thus, the art goes right here. And since it's like darkness anyways, you can't see the side, so it doesn't even matter. Ta-da! There you go. There's your art section. And we're gonna end it like this, because I feel like that's the only proper way to end this. Also, I have to set up this area as a result, but it's not a big deal. This is the secret! We don't care! There, see? It works. As long as the light doesn't leak through, it's fine. The light's leaking through. The light... Oh, it doesn't leak through. Good. As long as the light doesn't leak through, it's fine. And that literally sends it as far as it can, so, boop, 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 boop. There, see? Perfect! Perfectly set up! Now we just have this area to play with. And I'm not including anything like a boss, I'm just gonna include, like, essentially just a simple swim. No bosses, it's just the final swim. The moles are really out for you now. Because you kind of broke their dam apart, essentially. Thankfully, you can just swim up right away, though. The moment these guys the moment you spawn in here. And that's gonna be the big thing, is that, like, you can just swim up and go through this way the rest of the way. But it's not gonna be entirely like that. There's gonna be some stuff, other stuff in here for fun, because why not? After all, I didn't include the last 50 coin yet. And I would like to have 3 50s in the whole level. It's gonna be, like, up here. So it's easy to get. Not too hard. You just gotta swim over here and, like, in the middle. I'm gonna create it so it's a big, long pipe, too. Big pipe. That's too big! That's too big! And then we got this guy. Throw more stuff at you because he can. But he's not even gonna hit you because he is way too close to the roof. That's gonna be his deal. He's too close to the roof. He can't do anything. So you can swim up if you want to, and you'll be perfectly fine. But yeah. Oh, and there's gonna be another PAL block, I just realized. Wait, where's the pipes again? Pipe, 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 pipe. There. Pipe. Don't worry, you'll never run out of PALs. These pipes will continuously spit them out forever. And you'll always be able to see them. Kind of like how you can see this ground here. Though I made the ground a lot harder to see just in general because I could. That's more of a why not thing though, honestly. Alright. Now I wanna make this wall visible, but just. Alright, how does that look? Not close enough. I want the door to be visible. I think that's the best way to put it. I think I want the door to be visible more than anything. There you go. Now the door is visible. And then I just need something to light up that corner to make the corner look visible. Just as visible as the rest. And it drops POWs, just so you have more POWs. And there we go. This is how this last section starts. There's a bunch of moles at you from below, but they can't really do too much. There will be a higher up mole that does try to jump at you, but he kind of fails. Or maybe he could succeed, who knows. Alongside maybe some fish here and there. Where are the fishies? There's gonna be green fish, because I don't have any reasons to not include green fish anymore, I feel. And yeah, you can just go around, the roof will end around here, and then if you start to head back, you'll find the last star coin. With this guy guarding it, because why the heck not? But also, I'm gonna make it very clear that the star coin is here. At the same time. Which is a 50 coin, but you know. Although I guess then again, it's always visible, isn't it? Just gonna make this ground visible, because it's a lot easier for me to just point out this ground than anything else. Alright. Point the ground out, please. Well, maybe not like that. I don't want people getting the wrong idea that that the roof doesn't, like, it ends right away. I want them to think that it doesn't end right away, you know? There. Kind of like that, you know? And then you see him, he throws it, and it's like, oh, well, there's the roof there. Well, let's just keep going then. And we're gonna deal with these guys as they jump at us. And then you just keep swimming. And you completely ignore the fact that the roof ends just right about here. You completely ignore that fact. In fact, we're gonna make it a slope so it's not quite as obvious. Unless you see the slope itself. But then it just ends like that, so you know. You are still here! You are indeed still here. Congrats for surviving this long on this level. I have no idea how you survived this long. And then you get through here, which is here. But I want to make it so you can't just swim straight up to the star, you know? At least not from above. So there's going to be a bunch of those up top. Just as like a makeshift sort of roof, you know, that scares people away from going up the very top part. Like 5 of them. Just like that. You go up there and you'll see that. It's like, what the heck? Why are those for? And then you realize, oh, cool. And then you see that guy. I'm gonna make him go on the front one, just so it's more, he's more in charge, you know? Just so he's more in charge. There you go, you get the 50 and you're out. And yeah, you just see it like that. And if you really want to see if there's something up there, you could always swim up to the roof right away, and you'll be like, oh, what's that? Actually, I'll get rid of that ground so it's harder to tell. But you can still see if there's something up there if you swim high enough. That's the point. It's meant to look like it's the ground the whole time. In fact, I'm gonna move this over here just so, again, it's less obvious. Less obvious. We need not very obvious ground. That's the deal here. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the slope. I don't think the slope fits well here. Just make it completely square. That way we can have this very not obvious ground here. That way you get the whole secret section. And if you see that, well actually no, that's why we had to have the slope. You know what, if you see at that point, it would probably be better anyways. To just let everyone know it exists. So we'll do that. Because again, his point is deteriorate you from going that way. You see all those moles, but they're kind of easy to dodge because they just kind of run at you. But you know that they're kind of here, you know? You'll see those guys like that, and boom. As long as you're holding a POW, you're gonna... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That looks very awkward. But then again, Mario 3 kind of does that. So it's like, oh, cool. This is how the level goes. Alright, cool. And then that's the end. Except... Is it? Is that really it? Secret money? Make the timer 30 seconds. How could I do the... How could I make that as a level in this case? Alright? You'll have to explain to me how that would work as a level here. Because I don't see that working. I'm also going to include one ice block to hold this guy in, because why not? Then you can make a dev route! Yes, that's totally what we do. Anyways, hi Fishbait, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good evening. Thank you for popping on down the stream on this random me making Mario levels stream I'm doing right now. I need to now put arrows and point them down to here, just so people can actually see that, you know, exit. Exit! Make it very obvious where the exit is, you know? You know, let's just do this, just so it's, like, more obvious as to the fact that that's the ground. But then I guess if I really want to, I can include some money here for fun. Free money! Doing good, how are you? I'm doing great. Spending this day working on this level finally and getting it complete. And getting these guys out of the way, these moles that are trying to be fish. It's their whole gimmick! That's all they know right now. All these guys know is how to jump underwater. And then we'll have one fish bones right here, just because why not? Might be enough. Might not be enough. I don't actually know. And I guess we'll have a fish here, because why not? Actually, this does lead to a potential issue, though. I have to make sure that this works still, without any fish messing it up. The secret pipe, which you can only access as a frog, with a spring in hand. Where's the spring? All we need is a spring in hand, so we can check this out, and we'll be completely good. And we're ready to fully playtest the level. Because, yeah, we enter here. It goes like that. The fish comes through. I am sad. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, cool. I understand what I have to do now. One block, that's all we do. One section back. You were so close to making it as well. Oh well, no one's gonna be able to look at this anyway, so I'm just gonna make it a big old wall. Big wall! Just fill it all up, you know? Make sure nothing bleeds over. Hey! Multi-grab. You. And there we go. Oh, except for that little section down there. Whatever, it's a wall now. And the point is that this section gets what it needs. Here we go. How far are you into the level? Almost done it, actually. We're almost done the level. So yeah, you can still get into there just barely. I should move this downward, because I feel like that would be a little bit more... Like, how do you feel about this door, these arrows here? Do you think they clearly tell players what they're supposed to do? Assuming that you enter with the spring. Do you think this makes sense as to what players are supposed to do? Or do you think I need something else? Like, if you're coming here after doing, like, a whole run section, and you had no idea what to do, you can kind of tell what you're supposed to do. But I'm saying, like, do you have the time... Do you think you have the time to understand that you're supposed to do this, though? Like, shoot the spring down there. Might be because you watched me do it. I'm gonna try and do something to let this section be a little bit easier then. Hey, get down here. And we're just gonna copy the question mark, because that just makes things easier. That way I give people, like, at least an extra second to actually, you know, to do what they need to do there. It gives people a little bit of an extra chance to do that. They just have to swim all the way around here now. And then they get in there. That's all they do. That off block needs to go away. That's a lot better. I'm not entirely sure how I should make the corners react. You could react to that. Yeah, that's the big thing, is like, I want people to be able to react to the start part. I also want to make people think that they need to have the that the whole time too, though, is the thing. I'm wondering if I should do something like this as a result. Cause, like, you know how people show off stuff like that and that sort of thing to show that it's needed? I almost wonder if I should just do it like this. Actually. Like, surround this part in ice blocks here, so it's very obvious what's going on. Just be like, hey, yeah, this is the ice block section. You need it here. Didn't you need the spring to get in here? Yeah, you need the spring in order to get in here. It's the only way to get in here. But what I want to do is try and explain how to use the spring, essentially. Because what I want to explain is drop the spring here. Let me use the spring as the example. I want to know that players drop the spring down here to make it go kaboom up there. Grab the spring and go around with it. Because the spring has to go into here, too. The spring is very important there, because you throw the spring in there, you get that. And then this opens up. You have to do it all within this pan of the P-switch, which leads you to this bonus room. Which is definitely not a secret of anything else. It just gives you a bunch of nice little items and coins and, you know, secret bonus room. Secret bonus room! There's definitely nothing else you can do here. Nope. You have to go back. That's why the P's there. Yep. And then you go back and you go through there. And then you're done, you know? Main deal is, once you go out, it's all good. Can you I just mentioned, there's no other secrets here. There are no other secrets here. There's no other secrets that can be done here. So don't even try and think about doing something else. Nope, there's no other secrets there. Nope. No other secrets. Don't even think about it. There's no other secrets, alright? Alright, you hear me? There's nothing else there. Yeah? Must have glitched over. It's just a secret ending thing, honestly. I'm sure you can tell by the fact I put, like, these sound effects entirely throughout this whole section. But yeah, this is the secret exit thing if someone, like, realizes what's up here. Because it's like, oh, hey, look, here's a shelmet you can put on your head. Nice! But if someone's like, wait a second, I know exactly how that works because it happened earlier in this level. I can jump over it like that and get, like, get the secret ending, essentially. Because I actually have that as, like, required right here. You know, I'm actually gonna get rid of that, thinking about it now. I'm gonna get rid of that. Just so it looks a little bit more like you can actually get up and around there. And only leave that for the less knowledgeable. If you're knowledgeable about that, then congratulations! Secret exit achieved! Where you get a crowd cheering for you. And then otherwise you just jump out of the water, coming out from the dam. I don't want that one. Where's the yay one? Where's yay? Where's yay? Yay? Yay, yay, yay! There are gonna be a few yays here, just as you come out. There you go, multiple yays. Fart sounds! Not enough, I'm not in the sound effect part of editing this thing, okay? There is a sound effect part, but I haven't started that yet. I have to finish the level first, which is just this last section here. I just have to finish this one second. At least let one fart. There's going to be at least one fart, okay? That's a guarantee, I promise. And then there's this section, where you just gotta swim through it, and then there's like these guys here doing stuff. But it's all fine. It's okay. Secret fart. It is a secret fart. It's the only one fart in the level. The secret fart. And also, I really like just having a bunch of these guys around doing some weird stuff like that. No, 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 no! I do not want a single big fish in this entire level. There we go. I will include this like this, though. And just end it right there. Actually, no, I'll have it go into there. Into there. So it looks like it's a part of the wall. But yeah, if you go all the way up there, like, you could just normally go like that, and you're like, alright, there's the end, we're good. Or you could go up here and realize that there's a whole final section up here. I'm just gonna drag this across. Just so it looks a little bit better in my eyes. You will go down a block also, just to make room for this thing. In fact, I may even want to move some of these over. Let's see. Yeah, I think that looks a little better, just like that. There we go. And now it's like this. Actually, maybe one block more. 1 block more. Get over. There, now you see this, and you just go through this hallway, and it's like, oh, hey, look. And you get the 50, and then you leave. Not sure how you'd one-shot that spring room. That's the thing I was hoping for, is how people would I want people who are skilled enough to be able to one-shot the spring room. So that's a thing I want to have work. I want people to be able to one-shot that room. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much good with the level design here. I'm gonna have this fish down here for fun. He's not gonna be able to hit you. He's already hidden. But yeah, that's the end of the level. We just go down this pipe, and then you're done. You can't, unfortunately, have those pipes do much. I could do something like this, though, just to make a Monty appear at the end. But I don't wanna. Too much work. I could also throw another fishy in, because I have 2 overwater fishes here. And there's only 2. Only 2 of them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna include a multi-coin block. Because I just like adding secrets when I can, you know? Let's see. Coin block. Right there. And on top of that is this one. And if you somehow go into the secret, then it's your fault. You get lost in there forever. Thwomp at the start? No. Not like that. But yeah, here's a little secret. Oh, I just realized that P is making that sound effect when it pops out of the pipe. I should probably change that up. Well, I'm in the sound effects section of the level now. Don't question it. Embrace the sounds. Embrace it. It's everywhere here. There's nothing you can do. You probably get out of that block, though. It's everywhere. You can't stop it! And then we'll get rid of the ones that are actually on the items, because we don't want those on. There we go. I'm about to say, why can't I avoid that? Alright. I want to include some yays. We need some good old yays. And we'll include a sparkly up there. No, sparkly! Sparkly! Because why not? Okay, sparkly doesn't look that good, actually. So it'll just pop out like that. But yeah, if you're up here, you grab these. And then, of course, yeah, you know. And then if you really want to go up here, ta-da! You know what? I'll just make it so you can't accidentally go up there. Not you. That might actually be interesting for water sections, though, I will say. There. Now no one can get up there! By accident! It's the best one-way wall ever. Because you can't see it. There we go. Perfect exit. The perfect exit. Same goes for you. They'll just be that little spitty noise. Little spitty noise when they leave. No, not Triple Bowser. Not No, there's too many Bowsers. Boop. And that's the end. That's the level. You want a bunch of those coins? Unfortunately, I only hid one right here because I could. I thought it'd be nice to include like a little secret at the end. You're like, oh hey, look, money. And then you go up, and it's like, ta-da, and you get the one-ups. And you might get extra one-ups like going down there. Who knows? My dog's being very loud right now. He's not stopping. I don't think he's stopping anytime soon. Don't try to hide the barks, you can hear them! I'm trying to hide the barks, okay? Alright? Trying to get him to shut up. But, you know, his mummy's nearby and he can't get his mummy. I think that's the best way to put it. Okay, they're fine. They stopped barking. I don't have that many bonus rooms, I just realized. And I have 350, so, like, I kind of got my whole setup good. There's my first 50 up there, which is, like, they're also... Why are they barking, dogs? Oh, I'm gonna put this on all of them, just to make sure that it's, like, you know that you got a 50 coin, you know? I like sound effects, though. I like what sound effects add to a level. Since I get the whole level programmed all good, I just gotta do, like, a sound effect thing, and it's all fine. So let's add that last sound effect now. Just have to remember when we grab this thing, it does make a lot of stuff, because that's what happens when you grab these. Oh, there's another dog, that's why. Alright, every time you grab one of these, it's gonna make something equivalent to a yay or something. What happens if I grab that? Oh, it's just little sparkles, it's all fine. Good, 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 good. Every coin's gonna give a little sparkle thingy. Every single coin. And also because I like the sound effect on these. Just why not? It's wet, what do you expect? Avoid that, it's not good. Until you lose Frog, in which case, you know... Oh well. At least I can swim through this with this power-up, it's all fine. And there's a roof there. The point of the POW is that you can see and swim very well. It beats normal swimming, honestly. This beats normal swimming. In every way. And also, it's a weapon you can use against the fish. People are gonna be so confused when they hear that sound effect just to realize it's just the POW blocks coming out. I'm sure of it! Triple kill. This looks like FNAF. Yeah, this is totally FNAF right now. I'm just super excited for the new FNAF movie in October 27th. Is that the time am I getting it right? Did I get that right? Did I do the FNAF right? There you go. Where's the owl? I need to put the owls for one of them. I want to put the owls on some of the enemies. Point, ninja. Ow. Some of these guys are gonna have ow just because they can. You're not gonna know which ones have owl. There's just a random number of these guys that just have owls on them when you attack them. Throughout the entire level. Not a single fish will have it. Just the moles. Just the moles. This one's gonna have it, because I think that'd be funny. There we go. And of course, this time attack section, which I'm not gonna put too much into that. I'm gonna get rid of all those, in fact, because the only thing I want for that is this. Again, main thing I want is just to have a player be able to react to this the moment you enter the room with the spring. Actually, no, if I make it bounce, that would be too much at that point, honestly. How do I make this so it lasts a little longer? How do I make this slower? Oh, I could just do that, too. So you'll see that thing go like that, and it's like, boom. Maybe that's enough time. Maybe that's enough time, you know? Like, you go through here, it's like this, it's like that, you go like this. It gives you a chance, and you go around like that, you know? And then you go around, and it's like, kaboom, you go up there. It's all good, see? Just like that. Just like that. That gives it a little bit extra time, and you get that little bit of extra time to be able to react to it. The whole thing's still stuck on the P timer. That's the big deal here. That's a good amount of time. Is it too much time? Do you think that's too much time, or is this a good amount? Because again, the whole point is you go around and like that, and then and you're racing the P still here. See? I just barely didn't make it there to the P because there's just too much movement sometimes. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of, is the fact that there might not be enough movement available. Actually, I could just start it up a little bit later, couldn't I? If I fear that too much, right? I could just start up like this. Can you retry if you fail? Only if you don't lose the frog suit. If you lose the frog suit, then you can't do it again. If you do, then you have to restart from the very beginning. Which the very beginning is not here. The very beginning of it is all the way over here. And you see I got hit, so I failed. But yeah, the very beginning is right here. This is the beginning of the whole section right here. You have to start from here every single time. And you have to make it here with the frog suit. If you get hurt at any point, then you do not get to keep the frog. Then you do not make it through. At all. Should I make this part a little bit more of a corner dash than anything else? I think I should make this more of a corner dash. Instead of just an up-down sort of dash, you know? If you do lose the spring, you do have a chance to go back. I'm gonna actually place like an extra spring right there just so you can easily get the spring back. Are you gonna make a clear condition? I have checkpoints. I have checkpoints. I cannot do clear conditions. But yeah, essentially you come into here and you go like this. And if for some reason you did choose to forget it, I guess you could technically go around and grab the spring there and then go around, shoot. But yeah, I'm trying to make it so it's a bit more... You know what? I'm going to leave it down here. So that way you can only get it if you've used your spring. And if you've lost the spring somehow, then that's it. You don't get anything. So I guess now to make things so it's not so soft lockable with that, in that regard, so you always start with the spring, I'm going to include this. Just to top the ground here, because why not? So that way, after the P ends, it'll go by and hit it. Or actually, you know what? I'll just send it back to where you are. There. So yeah, it'll get stopped there, so it's like that. So you obviously can't rely on it here. But once it ends, once the P's over, it kicks it out for you, and you can grab it again. Just so it doesn't soft lock. But if it hits that thing, then it's gonna hit the thing anyways, and you'll get that spring. So it's all good. Oh, but this leads to another problem I just realized. Hang on. Because I want this to only be available to people who go back out through here, and not... Like, I don't want them to bring it in here. Does that make sense? So I think I'll make it like this. And we'll drop you down a little bit. And more importantly... I mean, first off, I want to get that back, so I'm going to move you. Doesn't look like much, but trust me, it feels like a lot to me. And then we'll do this. Which, you can't even see it anyways anymore, so I guess there's no point. And this leads to the most important thing that I could try and do. Yeah, because I don't want it to you go back down. I want to make it you're forced to do that no matter what. No matter what, you're forced to do that. Okay, so it starts off like a second later, so that'll give people a little bit more time to be able to get into the pipe. But you can do it if it started immediately. Alright, so let's do one more test on that. I just noticed what time it is. I should probably get off soon. Alright, we swim down here. If you miss it, it doesn't matter. As long as you get in there, it's all that matters. Ta-da! And then you can just jump up there if you're actually, like, if you know how shell jumps work. Get the audience cheering for you. Ta-da! And of course you can't go through here when the P's hit because it's purposely designed that you can't actually sneak through, unfortunately. I made it P-proof. And this area is literally just money, so if you want money, boom. Look at that, free money. And you know what? Just because I want to include the power-up in it somewhere... you know, let's do this. I think this will be interesting. For no reason other than because I said so. You can finish as a frog! So the frog is... A second frog is put right at the end of the level. Just because why not? And only for players who really like frog. That's for the frog lovers out there! There's no other parts where I can put them in there. So yeah, I'm gonna do sound effects now. I'm gonna finish this level up. So let's include some of you. Some underwater Monties go ow. Which I guess is most of them right now. This Monty on the right goes ow. So there's this one. This Monty goes ow. And the one over here goes ow. Otherwise, there's not really too many other Monties. Also, I have a big fish, I just realized. I thought I had no big fishes in this level. Oh well. And make sure the area doesn't look too crowded. And now I want to include the pig noise. You know, the fart. Your secret fart is right here. And then I'm gonna include... Wait. I'm gonna include that there, just because I can. So yeah, there's this, dev fart! Exactly, it's a dev fart! You go through... You go back in. And that just happens as a result. But yeah, hey, if you want your dev fart, you go through there and then you get it. If you want a second dev fart, I'm gonna include a second dev fart right here. Grab that coin. In fact, everything... No, I don't want to make everything in here a dev fart, because if you go up to here, they'll all eventually start coming for you. All of them. And we can't make a dev fart out of that, because then everyone would be able to find it. It would be too easy. But yeah, if you somehow get through, it'll do like a little celebratory thingy right there, because why not? Nah, no, that's not interesting enough. I don't like that enough. I like that bonus room, though. Hey! One of those announcements went missing. Oh well. Where else should we put sound effects? This is the most important part of doing stuff in a level. Is gotta make sound effects and stuff and make it look pretty. No, we'll do checkpoint applause, right? No. You missed a spot in the bonus room? Where? How did that get missing? We gotta put it all together. Oh, and this guy's gotta have it too. And I'm gonna put this here just to like put an idea in people's minds. There's like a little ding ding, because there's like, oh, there's something here you could do. But you won't figure it out until you figure out until you get both the spring and the frog. So let's get rid of those, because those aren't useful anymore. And then there's this thing here. Which right now is just a path that leads up above to a bunch of those guys. But I also want to make like a way to access here. I suppose putting the spring here is probably the best bet though, honestly. Because that way it's more like, oh hey, I can grab the spring and then get up here. If you know there's a way up there, that is. If you consider it. Ta-da! And then you get down here, and then you're just like, alright, what's in these blocks? And you'll find the secret frog. Everyone's favorite frog everyone's favorite costume in this game, obviously. That's why it's in this game. And I really like this slow mole section, where the moles just go slowly because they can. Okay, I really hate this fish now, though. This fish is just a troll. If I move it one down, does he jump? Oh, he does jump. Okay, how about this? You know what? I don't even know if I want this fish here anymore, because he just kind of ruins the whole speedrun part, you know? I feel like he's just there to ruin speedruns. Let's see. Yeah, as long as he doesn't reach two annoying locations, you know? Alright, what happens if I run from the other direction? With the spring in hand. From here. Alright, can we? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that works. That worked exactly how I hoped. Having green fish here is perfect. Although I should probably make it red fish, because red fish chases player, and I think that's more interesting of a mechanic. Anyways, that's just to reveal that you can potentially do something from here. But only if you land here. Gives you P-Speed for frog. If this section doesn't make it obvious enough, it's a frog section, well, there you go, that will. And if you don't make it, well, then you can't access this pipe. Unfortunately, as it may seem, you can't access the one pipe there. I'm also gonna move you there, because I think that's more interesting if the fish starts in the middle of the section. Boing! And there it is. First checkpoint, Mario flag. There's our 50 coin, which is gonna be just one of the 2 coins. Can you even get in that pipe? That's the point! It's a secret pipe you can enter. I've been entering that pipe the whole time, and you do it like this. Only for the froggiest of players. I messed up, hang on. So you see, it's a lot more difficult than just like that section there. You're already in like a sort of speedrun-ish like mood because you're doing this. To get up and around there, to go down here, to jump up here. I meant, can you? I've done it already. I've done it already. That's how I know I can do it. Once Frog chooses to cooperate with me. There. You jump like that, and boom. You go in. But it's not over yet. You go around like this. And then in. Secret! And you're exactly where you started in the end here. I actually wonder if I should make it that you could just walk out of here. You know? Like a one-way to the left. Like here. Do you think that would be a good idea? And also make it like that. Do you guys think this would be a good idea to just make it like that? So you can get out the end right here? Like that way it's like, oh, I can just jump out here and continue the level. I should probably also get rid of that block there. Then you wouldn't have to swim back through the spring section. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, you can if you want to, because I put the P there. But then you can just go down here and just be like, you know, screw that, let's just go into the next section. Which it doesn't matter if there's a P or not, because I didn't put anything P specific in this section at all. The only real things it can break are some of the areas down here, and that's it. And it doesn't even do much. So yeah, it creates a way to get back down. Kinda wanna set it up like this, though. Just so that I can put, like, something on top of it like that. And that's because I like the idea of using the pipe as, like, a sort of enemies can spawn from here thing, you know? And this gives you the illusion that this is the exit right there, you know? Or maybe I should just do this. You know? Do not give... No, 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 no! Get that power up off of him. There. But yeah, the point is, it's like, oh, then we can just leave by going this way, yeah? But, you know... You know... Actually, I just realized something. I should not make this a PXable pipe. And just make it that the only way you can leave is that way. That'll make things a little bit easier, actually. In fact, to help with this, I can also do something like, where is it? To help emphasize this part as, like, that sort of, like, thing. There. There. Yeah, just have that little section right up there. And you can just jump right up there and get out. Although I think I should do it like this more. There you go. And yeah, you can't go back in once you go down there. So it's more like a one-way than anything else. And if you really want to, you know. That's why that question mark block exists up there. What else do you expect it to do? I almost wonder if I should do this, too. Just for fun. Nah, I think that makes it too obvious. I think that makes it too obvious what I'm trying to explain there. If I just make it look like there's no... If I just make no roof, it'll probably make more sense for the people who are trying to... for people who aren't trying to shell jump to think, oh, I'll just get out here. And for the people who think, oh, I can just shell jump through there, they'll do that. And you don't have to go through the whole section again. You get this as a reward. Or, you know, the whole level as a reward if you know how to shell jump. Unlike me. Unlike me. Like that, you know? We'll push you back in there, so that way you don't extend too far out. There we go, I think that works better. Because, I mean, if you think about it, the pipe was already made to be a one-way. This pipe was already made to be a one-way, if you think about it. Just based on the fact how this P works. But I do have the failsafe in case you choose to go back down and the P's still running, that it'll turn off. That way you have to go up and around here. That's the same with here. In fact, I have that over here, correct? Where... Yeah, I do have that over here, thankfully. The little failsafe exists here. The failsafe's only purpose is if the lights are off, it turns them on. A very important failsafe. The most important failsafe of them all. And that's the level. Unless I can think of something else I can put in here, that's the level, pretty much. Actually, yeah, I want to add more sound effects, because I'm a dumb like that. I'm a dumb like that. Yeah. Zoom out, Luigi, Mario, or Mario. I kind of want to make it just go all the way up also, because if you swipe it with your tail, then it'll just fall apart, and it's kind of funny. And you just basically screwed yourself over as a result. Yeah. Oh, actually, this is a good time for a power-up up here, isn't it? So I'm gonna include a power-up up here. I think this is a good spot for a power-up, personally. It just feels like a power-up spot, you know? You climbed all the way up here, there's a little mole that comes after you, but then boom, you get a little power-up. Unless, you know, you want to be a frog. You don't want to be a frog. Nothing's gonna be here for obvious reasons, though. Just up here. And that's if you go through the whole upward section anyhow. But hey, power up just before the checkpoint's not a bad thing, you know? It's the benefit of going up instead of down. But if you go down, you get the power up earlier. Of course, if you fail going up at any point, you just kind of fall down anyway, so, you know. That sort of deal. Alright, get to saving it again, and then we'll probably get to uploading it soon. Once I get, like, I need sound effects on. Hang on, sound effects mode! What are we missing here? What are we missing? What needs a sound effect? Nothing in here really does need a sound effect at this point, honestly. Unless I can put one on the flag for applause. Yeah. Ooh, secret bonus room, I just realized. And then it goes to there, and then it goes like that, and I try to make it so it ends kind of there, you know? The only problem is once you leave there, it's like that, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna do like this as a bonus thingy there. Ta-da! Bonus line. If you somehow jump through that one little section, I'm just gonna draw a little cross section right here just to make sure the bonus keeps going no matter what you do. You stupid. How dare you try and avoid bonus time. You're not allowed to leave bonus time while you're in this area. Bonus time is forever! And ever! And ever! And you know what? I'm just gonna do this at this point, because screw that. I have way too many things I can do here. Because why not? Bonus time never ends! Never! He's gone mad with bonus time. Everything's a bonus to him now. You can't stop it. There's too much bonus time. That almost worked perfectly. I just want to say. That almost worked perfectly. Alright. There we go. And if you fall down there, then you leave bonus time too. So, you know, don't go down there. And then the most important thing ever. Not you. We need to reveal the super bonus. This is very important. It's really hard to actually see that from there. Alright, fireworks it is. Or sprinkle fireworks it is. Celebratory frog! And you know what? We don't have enough 10 coins. We don't have enough money in this bonus room. Just saying. So let's just shove a 10 coin. It's not one of the 50 coins. 50 coins are my... You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. There's only one set of 10 coins in a level, and that's gonna be that one section. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like this. You know, Mario Bros. 3. Mario 3. Mario 3! Yeah? Yeah, you know. You know what it is. There's a lot of money, though, thinking about it. I should probably have less money, if I can help it. Because, I mean, it's a bonus room. That's supposed to be where all the money goes. So let's just grab more like this, you know? There you go. It's less money, but it's still good money. Just a little bit here and there. Then again, I should probably just have a pipe that spits out money. That probably would work a little better here. Oh, but then again, it wouldn't make much of a difference because of how the whole thing worked. Never mind. Let's just shove money up here, you know? Because why not? Or, I don't even know how to describe this now. I don't know what I should put around here. You know what? I should just make these multi-coin blocks. There you go. Multi-coin blocks! You go through it and you hit the first one, it'll be like this. And you see that, you kind of dodge it, but you can still keep jumping, you know? Hit the 20, and you hit that, and you get the frog. And everything's better with life. Not a star coin, but it's at least 40 coins in that room alone. 40 coins! That's a lot of coins. We'll get rid of those as well. Same goes for here. We're gonna get rid of the middle stuff, just to make things a little bit more spacious. I like how this is the only one without a coin now, a third coin now. Okay, we'll just do that. There we go. That looks better. It's a lot of coins, but you have to actually go around trying to get them. I guess this here's kind of a lot of coins, so... But it's like through a fall. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll delete the lower coins. I don't think they're as useful. In fact, I'm gonna delete all but like this and just do like this. Because why not? And that's already does what it needs to do with the 3 lives, you know? So it's fine. And you know what? I just had a random thought because why the heck not? There we go. 1 up in the block! 1 up in the block! Cause why not? And I'm gonna include some stuff here just because I can. Just different sort of like sound effects. Different sort of sound effects, you know? It's like this. Just each one has its own sound effect, because why not? I warned you! Just because why not? There's a bunch of random sound effects on every little block, so you don't be dumb. Also, this area is now kind of worthless. Because I just realized I never actually used this section for anything. So we'll get rid of you. And we'll just make that go like that, you know? Because why not? I also need to create some more inside sections too, thinking about it. So get in there, you! Get in there. And also, hi there, Optics YT. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're almost finishing up. We're just finishing up a level here that I've been working on for a while. And after this, we'll probably actually be done Mario Maker for today. But hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We mostly play Mario Maker here. You're good. You like watching people build their levels. That's nice. That's one thing I wanted to do this stream, because I feel like I never get enough time to build my own levels. So I'm happy I was able to at least work on this all today. You finished making an airship level? That sounds cool. You should share it when I do, like, my Mario Maker streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because that's when I normally do viewer levels. So if anyone wants to share their levels, they can just come by then and share their levels, you know? It's a simple way. It's a simple idea, but, like, a lot of people do it, a lot of people like it. You've made 22 out of 37 levels in a Super World, huh? Interesting. A lot of levels. A lot of levels there. I still need to work on my own super world, which I'm just gonna be filling up with my own levels, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna put too much into it. Can I not? Oh yeah, that's start. I can't attach it to start. I keep forgetting that this is actually part of start when I set this up. Anyways, let's put some ice blocks in here for fun. Just to make things look a little bit more interesting. Boop! There we go. This should go in your super world. It feels pretty traditional. The thing is that, like, even though I make a bunch of traditional, like, levels myself, and, like, I'm making a traditional level right now, I don't usually have traditional levels, but I wanted to make something that was a bit more traditional. Like, if I make a level, it's usually got some weird gimmick going on in it, even though it's a traditional level. I think that's the best way to put it. I always have something weird going on in my levels. I want it to be this pipe system. There you go. Wait, what the heck? What, you mean this room right here? If you're confused about this room, it leads to this door. Someone liked your level, but has no plays or attempts? Amazing. That's like the greatest type of level setup you could ever have. And yeah, I did make a dev door here. It's the greatest dev door ever. It's what everyone wants in a dev door. This is everything that you'd ever want in a dev door, and I'm failing to climb it because I'm a frog right now. Let me do it. Don't you have to play the level to leave a like? Not... You definitely have to go in the level, but you can quit. You can't quit to get it. It might be that I was just having a problem updating, though, honestly. Anyways, greatest door ever. They didn't even, yeah, it says they didn't even go in the level. It might just be updating, honestly. That might be how it is. Also, I'm gonna put this here just to make sure players don't kill themselves, because I just realized that an idiot can just go down and kill themselves once they reach this part, the end of the level. You upload 2 at the same minute. That might have been the cause then, honestly. That seems like a very likely cause. Alright, let's get this bridge set up here. No. There. Wait. Bridge. So that way, once a player gets up here, they're all done. And they don't accidentally go back in, which is just me saying don't go down. You can still die because of this guy, but that's only if you really want to die. If they die in the pit, it's their fault. True. Anyways, do you think I should just stop stalling and start actually testing the level so I can put it online? Because I don't think there's anywhere else I can put sound effects other than, like... Actually, wait. I can do a little thing up here. I can do this. Why not? There's too many bonus room tiles again! Now upload. Are you sure? Hang on, there is one more thing I have to do, I just realized, before I actually upload it. And that's probably the most important part when uploading a level. Where is it? The only sound effect you have in your new series is a few ding-dongs and ghost houses. Yeah, I like putting a lot of sound effects in my level if I can help it. But I try not to over-encumber the player with, like, millions and millions of sound effects. Like, I just like to put the occasional, like, ding-dong thing if you do something right here. For example, this bomb blowing up will be like a ding-dong, and this bomb up here will be like a ding-dong. Just sort of like that sort of thing. Nighttime water level. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a nighttime water level. But I have a lot of lights in places where it matters. That's sort of the big deal. So for the most part, you can't really see, but you can see the enemies, and there's not much going on. And if there is something that looks like it's in the way, you can see what's going on. You have a lot of sound effects. What do you mean you don't want to overload? Okay, that's not terrible then. Yeah, one of the big things I'm doing in my nighttime, it's mostly to hide some things like pathways and stuff. I'm trying to make sure everything here is visible. Everything here is meant to be some kind of visible. The only thing that isn't that visible are the pink coins, which is like the main point. of the nighttime. Watch out for moles also. And also there's a lot of power-ups too. So you're trying to search through the darkness in this last section, just trying to find the pink coins. And the only threats are a little bit of fish. And yeah. And there's also this pink coin, which you can't tell right away that you have to go around to get it through here. That's a lot better. Yeah, it's not pure darkness. It's not pure darkness. You need the first clear. Yeah, there's not too many sound effects in here, which I think is fine. I think this section's all fine. And every, like, little saw blade like that has the star in it just because it makes that perfect circle around it. And I can just call it, like, the saw blade. Okay, I'm getting rid of that sound effect. I don't like it anymore. I'm getting rid of the sound effect. I'm getting rid of it. I thought it would make water come from that specific section, not around me. I'm tired of it. We're good. This section's good. This is where the pixel art's gonna go. I need to make some pixel art. Which I think I know exactly what I need to make for the pixel art. Hang on. You... Wait, oh, it's right there. And you. You two are gonna be my pixel arts. Make a mole? I have the mole here for a reason. But I'm not gonna make it just the mole. I want to include this too. And if I could do this in the overworld also, I'd do it because of the whole, like, you know, the surrounding thing for when it's, underwater. Or when it's, darkness. I don't want to delete it. I wanted to switch back. Remember that level in SMBU? There was, like, a giant jungle. No. Yeah, based on how I have this level, I don't think I can properly set up a, an image. Give the mole a frog power. That was kind of the goal. That was kind of the goal. It's gonna be a mole, it's gonna be a little frog, and then that's how it's gonna be. So we're gonna make the mole right now. The only problem is how to make the mole, because it's like, if I do it like this, like, yeah, it'll work. I can make the mole. How's the mole sprayed anyways? It's 4. 2, and then 1, 2. And then how's his top go? 1, 2. Oh wait, but then I can't do it with this type of block, I just noticed, so I'll have to switch off to something else. Alright, how's this work? Does this look good for a mole? Because I have to have a blackened block in between anyways. Which I think there's only one. I think there's like... Yeah, let's do this for the eyes. Let's see. There we go. And we got his eye. His eye. And then we got the nose. And I'm gonna use 3 for it because I think that fits better for some reason. Unless I can put something on top of it. Not like that, but like... ah, whatever. Let's see. Alright, now we need some white because we don't actually have white. Now it shows the person who played it. It took forever. They just didn't want to register right away. They're too shy, you know? They're just shy. That's all. Alright, so my goal with this is to have, like, the little mole like this. So you can see sort of its head, and we save. Okay, those eyes are not as good as I thought they'd be. Will this do better for eyes? Yeah. That might do better for an overall. Alright. Auto-scrolling airship. Dang. Auto-scrolling airships aren't used enough in my opinion, though. So, it's nice to see those actually getting, like, a little sort of a comeback in some cases. Alright. Wait, you're not supposed to fall like that. It's supposed to be like that, and then we have the top eye of the frog. And then we have the, oh. Turns out I did way too much there. Turns out I had way too many enemies now. And I can't exactly fill this up as much as I wanted. Well, this is why we leave the pixel art to the last thing, because we can't trust anything. And then it's gonna be like, there we go. Oh, that's that. Alright, let's make this a big one so we can fill its eye a little bit better, you know? There we go. Alright, and let's see how this looks. The frog looks like it's consuming the mole, actually, when I do it like this. In fact, that doesn't look that good at all. I can't even tell the difference between the mole and the frog suit. Oh, that looks more like it, actually. I'm just trying to get a good look at that. Does that look like a frog and a mole, potentially? I should move the frog up, actually. I should move the frog up one space. I think that's the best option here. Actually, there's something missing. He's got 2 nostrils. But that's not in the right locations either. Oh, I know what the problem is. The eyes are supposed to be wider. That's why it's looking a little odd. Wait, you're supposed to go in there. There we go. That's why the frog's looking a little odd. Alright, now we can test this out. Okay, it looks really weird. A frog suit made of frogs! Amazing! That's the goal! Alright, I'm gonna try this out instead. This might work. This may work out. I'm not sure. I'm just hoping this works out in the image. Alright, we need to go a little lower. So how does that look? Does it look like a frog and a... Does that look like a frog and a mole? Trying to peek through like a little thing? They're trying to peek through it. It's like there's the mole and there's the frog, and they're just trying to peek through. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. It's time. We clear this level now. We've got so much to do. It's okay, it's a traditional sort of level. Now that feels more naked, I just realized the start. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. 2 checkpoints! Yeah, I like a lot of checkpoints. I just realized I made a mistake. Before I finish this, there's one more thing I have to do. Always 500 seconds. We can't have any less. It just isn't right. You know? Since I have a chance to look around again since I'm in here. Let's see if I have too many sound effects. There's not that many sound effects, thankfully. 30 seconds. I can't. No. No. We're not doing that. I already said we're not doing that. I wish we could put... Oh, I just realized something. Here. Hang on. There is one more thing I wanted to do I almost forgot. I like this on every single checkpoint. If it's a traditional level, it should have a mushroom on it. Grant the player a power-up. I'm not gonna do the one beyond it, like the feather, because, or like the leaf, because it just doesn't feel that right. But boom, we put a mushroom on the power-up, so it gives them a little bit of survival, you know? I almost forgot that. I can't believe myself. And now, because I feel too much like designing stuff. 1, 2... You're gonna keep forgetting things for another hour. Yeah, isn't my stream normally supposed to end like an hour ago anyhow? Sorry, when I get into building levels, I get really into creating stuff. I really like creating stuff, okay? I like it a lot. Oh my, I never put power-ups on it. We're all so different. To be fair, it's kind of lazy from you. Well, to me, it's just like, if we were doing a traditional level, usually you get a power-up from reaching the checkpoint flag nowadays, no? So, why not just do it? Usually in my levels, I don't even do that. I just think because this level is designed to be more traditional, it just makes sense to do something like that, yeah? Just a thought, anyhow. I'm gonna include one more right here, just so I can have it go through the... I can't do that, because I put a light there, that's right. That's the only way you can view this whole section. I forgot I put a light there. You get the checkpoint, you get an extra power-up. If you die, the power-up can never come back. I mean, that's also why I have this power-up right here. With a progressive power-up here. Supposed to punish them with a triple Bowser. You're right. You're right. I'm missing the most important part of this level. Here, let me get to it. Thankfully, Bowser's its own thing. Here, let's see. We're gonna put the triple Bowser right here. There we go. This is a well-designed part of the level. This is well-designed. Oh, you can see the Bowsers. Oh well. This is well-designed, yeah? This is the bearings of a well-designed level. Oh wow, we actually killed a Bowser. Did not expect that. Oh my, use the enemy limit? How do you think these guys work? Oh, I also have this mole randomly out here. So technically, for the level itself, no, not really. I just use it for pixel art because, you know, it looks nice. Gotta make sure the stuff looks nice. There are other levels I definitely use the enemy limit on, though, but it's mostly for gizmos and stuff. I like gizmos a lot. No, that's too high. We can't see it now. But yeah, for more traditional style levels, I try to not reach the limit if I can help it. There we go. Let's go. You always get so close to the enemy limits, especially when pixel art has black munchers. Yeah, I reach the enemy limit far too often myself. Way too often. You know, one thing that does make me sad is I was hoping that I'd finish this level sooner, though, honestly. Because I knew if I could finish this level sooner, I'd be able to work on the other level idea I had. Which I'm not going to be able to reach now. Anyways, this is the attempt where I go for all the coins and all the secrets, so... Gotta make sure everything's all good. We're gonna go for every little secret except the frog secret. We're not doing the frog secret, we're just doing a front-to-end pack where I'm just grabbing everything. Get every little thing we can do. Stupid mole coming out of the pipes. Boop, ba-doop, boop. I'm gonna stay the lower path for this. Actually, no, I'm gonna go the upward path. I'm gonna go the upward path, which is a very sketchy sort of mole setup. There we go. All 3 traditional levels have 3 large coins that act as star coins. Mine too, actually. If you can find those 3 coins, you'll get, I like to add 3 50 coins, not large coins, 50 coins, that act as sort of the star coins of the level. For example, here's one of them right here. That's one of the 3 star coins, because honestly, I didn't have good locations for 2 of them. You have to tell the other level idea. The other level idea? What? Oh! That one's more of a multiplayer idea. But, like, I overall want to make it so that, use 10, 30 per second, 50 for the final. I just use 3 50s. The reason for that is because I have, like, a dummy 10 coin now, and that's for the for the thing. But yeah, as you can see, I have a 50 right there. I have a 50 that's right there to represent the second coin. And I also have that, like, ding-ding because of the thing. But, like, that's a dummy coin right there. That's a dummy coin because this is a dummy room. That's all. Just a dummy coin for dummy purposes. Alright, we're in the next part of the level. I could go through with that, but I think the POW's a lot better. Because it lets me see better. All we gotta do now is go find all the all the red coins, all the pink coins, because we actually require. I did not mean to throw it like that. I mean, I meant to throw it, just not like that. There's a lot of moles here. It's a good thing I give POW blocks to fling at them if you really feel like they're annoying. Alright, give me a power up. I wonder how I put a lot of power-ups in this section, thinking about it now. Is it clear that you need the red coins, they'd say? I would say not right away, and that's the point. You're not supposed to know right away. You're supposed to go through here, and it just goes like this. See? You reach the end, and it's like, there's a red door with a pink coin above it. And it's like, oh, I guess I need to go look for the pink coins. So yeah, there's 4 pink coins that you have to find. And 1 right above the door. The one above the door is good. A lot of power-ups for all the enemies. Yep, there's a total of 4 power-ups in this section. They're not too hard to find, but you can't see them because it's dark. And then there's the POW blocks, which you can always use to throw at the enemies. So if you ever feel like there's a problem, then boom, you got that good. I like the way he's showing me need it. Also, if you're not careful here, a lot of the moles, I guess, can slip down, seems like. How'd those moles escape anyways? Also, I'm wasting my own power-ups. I should probably hurry up and get through the level. And yeah, if you need to, use the POWs. POWs are here to be flung. There's actually infinite power-ups. But insert the rim shot. I need to include something like that. Oh yeah, here's my favorite star coin here, or my red coin. It's just in the middle of this section. If you don't throw your POW blocks, you'll find that some of these things get revealed by that thing there. Jeez, they're all just down there. They're all just down there jumping like maniacs. Alright, let's get out of here. It's okay to throw the POW and go in here. I gave you another POW immediately to deal with the rest of the enemies. So let's get going and get out of here. Just be aware that there's a lot of moles. And the darkness is my favorite thing to, like, include for if you have enough light. Because if you go through this like this, you'd think that, like, oh, well, we just followed the roof, we're all good. But if you think about it, there's a secret passage here. Secret passage. Secrets! Secret 50s! And thankfully, everything moves slow underwater, and if you really don't like the enemies, toss your POW. Just toss your POW. It's a POW block. Anyways, I should probably finish the level. I got 2 of the 50 coins, because the last one involves the super hard path. There we go. And then... boop. Creators that have 50 coins are amazing when you play Endless. Those ones are great, because one, the 50 coins are like half a life. So you can use that half a life to... oh my god, it actually gave me the second checkpoint this time. Alright, this attempt is gonna be my frog attempt. This is gonna be my frog attempt to make sure that the frog path at least works. From this checkpoint. Because in order to get frog, you have to go around here anyways. If you're gonna beat the level like the frog path, you might as well do it like this, you know? Ooh, problem. Wait, how do you know which checkpoint is first? They don't need to know which one's first. It's just that there's a checkpoint up here, and I'm trying to dissuade people from going down here by this. It is possible to miss it. It is possible to miss it. I will not lie. That is the one flaw I have with this checkpoint, and I just couldn't find myself to bring it down. You know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna remove... I'm actually gonna do that. Like, I was saying that it might not be a good idea. You know what? You know what? It might be best just to put that right there. So that way, no matter where you go, top or bottom, you'll see the checkpoint flag. And you'll be like, oh, that's a checkpoint. I should grab that. You know for the clear, but it gives you... oh, it doesn't know. It does not know. It always does it in this order. Start. So you'll start from start. Area 1 checkpoint, and then Area 2 checkpoint. It'll always do it in that order. No matter what. So this one will be the last one no matter what, even if this was the first checkpoint. It just does it in that order. It just makes sense, you know? You were so close to uploading! Yeah, but then I realized I wanted to make it easier to see the first checkpoint. You know? I wanted it to be easier to see the first checkpoint. I need to go a little lower. A little lower. A little lower. There we go! Yeah, that was a good change. Don't want to miss on the checkpoint. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, I like it on the block because it looks nice. But it might be better if they could actually see the checkpoint, you know? Anyways, I'm going to change this up to make it a Frog playthrough since, you know, I already tested the rest of this level. I don't really care how the rest of it goes. I want to test it from this position. And yes, this area is meant to be hard to jump up to. That's why the lower section's easier. There's always going to be an easier and a harder section if possible. Also, 3. 3! With Frog! One of the 2 Frogs in this level. Oh, and also this, because why not? Also, you can have it on the block still. I don't actually want... I don't think I can actually have it on a block still, and there's a reason for that, which I will show in the second checkpoint through. For now, I'm just gonna swim through this lower part as Frog, because I can. And then I can just swim through it normally, I guess. Ta-da! Well, actually, I already did swim through it. You can't swear in your title! Dang, you caught my swear! You caught my secret swear this whole time! I lost the Frog. Frog is only good for water levels! Why does everyone have to say that? Frog can be good for any type of level. And granted, this is a water level, so it does kind of work in that regard. Damn, that's not a swear. You know, people say damn it. I think that's the joke here. Because fun, it's not fun to just hop around. I think it's fun. But I'm also a masochist who really enjoys, like, the anti-soft locks and trolls. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. You see how those make little lights around them? You can see the sparkle of the pink... You know, I'll do it in the next time. But my point is there's the sparkle of the pink coins. Oh yeah, I really like this. I have it so you can see the pink coin there. So you swim up to it and it's like, nope. Nope. But you're not all left alone because, you know, there's a power up here. It's not all lost there. Boop! Okay, can we at least kill these guys? Oh my god! And this is why I have winged guys underwater only! They're too dangerous! Oh. Why do I keep doing that thing where I do the instant, like, PAL block thing, you know? Boop! Proceeds to miss miserably. I booped the PAL, that's all it was. I booped the PAL! Boop! Got him. And yeah, these 3 moles I meant to charge you right away to essentially tell you that, yeah, there's gonna be more moles charging you at the end. Which, it's really easy if you go straight up, but, you know, not the easiest. You're making Dinger Derby. You'll submit that to play Versus. You're making the Dinger Derby, like, minigame. Oh, yeah, also, I put a frog at the end. Because why not have a frog suit at the end? Yeah! Aw, oh, dang it, I'm stuck here forever. Oops. What's up the top left? What do you mean, what's up the top left? You mean the door at the beginning? Wasn't there hidden blocks up top? Oh, yeah! I'll do that in a bit. Not now. Oh, also, that mole gets stuck there. I forget I made it so specifically the mole comes out there. Top left at the end. It's just a 1-up. That's all it really is, actually. So if you're expecting something big, it's just more like, you know, it's this. You know, the invisible 1-up blocks that just appear in these very awkward spots. Basically, 1-up. Sometimes people like that, you know? I don't know why, but it just seems to be a thing. And I'm going to die because literally impossible to do what I want here. I'm trying to test this one ending, but there's only one frog. I made so if you don't get it, you have to die. One of the most rudest things I've ever did, probably, but considering the secret and the intensity to reach it, I don't care. And this is a pain because there's a lot of enemies here. Chase me, Skullbone! No matter what, you have to jump through like that. There we go. Secret achieved! I do not like this guy. Normally you come through here with a mushroom anyway, so it's all fine. There we go. Now give me the frog. There we go. And now we can go through however we want. We can run up here. We can jump around here. Jump on the enemies. Or we can go down below like I did before. But I want to test it. Haha! Every time you go there, he's gonna just jump and die. That's all I wanted from that. Boing! And now for the real test. Here we go. Yeah, but here's the question. Is this path faster or slower? Because as you can see, I already messed it up right there. As you can see, I clearly messed that up there. Like, maybe if you're able to get here really fast and then start to run back and not have to worry, who knows? Maybe this path isn't faster. It's just the more extreme path, you know? Oh, dang it, I was so close. And that's why I can't have a block where the M is. That's why I can't have a block where the M is. If I put a block where the M is, it just kills the P speed. It seems quicker. It could be quicker. Who knows? I mean, but to be fair, you're at this point of the level. And you have to get the, you have to go out of your way to get the frog first. And then go through this whole little gauntlet, which I guess isn't that hard, because it's a whole run section. Which leads to here. Which leads to this. And a P-switch race. There we go. And then we're up here. And then you can get that and continue the level as per norm! I'll do it again. I'll do it again! I'll do it again! All that for a Shelmet? It's a 50 coin as well to be like a star coin location. And 3 lives. And something else that I completely messed up on for people who aren't keen on it. Hang on. I have to do this all over again. Yes, but just that? Hang on, there's one more thing. There's one more thing. There's one more thing that I missed because Dumb Brain was dumb and chose to go through the one-way before I was finished. Hang on. So yeah, the point is I wasn't actually done yet. How are players supposed to know this? Well, this is the only hint you get. Other than the fact that there's a pipe right there, and this place looks like you can do this, you know? That's all. That's all. It's not meant to be that easy to find. It's not supposed to be easy to find. It's supposed to be really... It's supposed to be one of those hard-to-find secrets. Like, I'll go to the spring, or find a random pipe, something like that. You don't need to go with the spring. You don't need to go with the spring, but it's not meant to be easy to go through. This is not meant to be easy to find. It's the super secret, which is why I included this. Shell jump to the end. It's a shell jump to the end. It's hard to tell. Like, you probably didn't see it because of the question mark, right? Did you not see it because of the question mark block there? Because the question mark block there's entire purpose is to make you think that it goes endlessly up there. You saw the question mark block? But what did you think? It was infinite that up, it scrolled infinitely? Yeah, the whole point of the question mark block is that it's there to make you think that you can't go up and above. But, like, that's the whole point of the question mark block, is that you can go up and above. It also makes it slightly bigger, too. You knew you could go over it, but you forgot the Shelmet was there? Oh, no, the Shelmet's there for that exact purpose. For the untrained person, it may make them think that it's like, oh, I can put the Shelmet on my head now. Otherwise, I would have put a spiked Shelmet otherwise, honestly. Because the spiked Shelmet allows you to kill the enemies above your head. I did it as the normal Shelmet specifically for that purpose, though. Just because I thought it would be interesting to have, like, a shell jump end idea there. Alright. Let's go get these coins and get out of here now. Oh, crap! I killed them. This is why it's good to have a tail sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Once you're done, you want to try the airship? I'll give it a try, sure. I'm supposed to be off like half an hour ago, because I have work still I have to do, but I'll still be willing to do it. That's fine. And of course, if you want to know what's over here, you can get that, you can do this, but you can't go up here. I am not allowing you to go back into this section. You are not allowed. Unfortunately, I have banned it. I don't want people to go back and have to do the whole damn section again. That's really it. Curiosity kills the cat, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna make a really stupid comment for it. Can't believe... Monty... Damn the river. Damn the river. You need to cross. That's it. Damned? It says, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? It says damn, see? It says it right there. It says it right there. Can't believe Monty damn the river you need to cross. And I'm gonna put down 350s. Just to tell you, 350 coins. Because I had the space to type down 350 coins. And let's see if I can put down hidden. There we go. 350 coins hidden. Deleted. It has a swear. I can't believe someone would swear like that. Can't believe Monty damn the river. You need the cross. There you go. And thus... Oh, right. I still have this thing. Standard... I guess it's themed. It's multiplayer, too. It wasn't just single-player design. I'm pretty sure people will play this in multiplayer versus and actually be able to do something with it. So it's a standard theme level. And I don't have to worry about the rest. I also like how there's the link tag and all the... Yeah, this is a link level, guys. This is a link level. It has link in it, I swear. Hang on. There you guys go. You guys want to play the level? It's right there. It's right there. Now I can switch to my actual maker layout so I can do the whole playing level thingy. Oh my god, Lincoln SMB3! OMG! Oh my gosh! Okay, I did do the right image. Good! Good, I was about to say. It would be terrible if I didn't do the right image. Anyways, I was hopefully gonna make something like the, what's that 2v2 minigame from Mario Party 4? Reverse-a-Bomb. I wanted to make something like Reverse-a-Bomb. Yeah, the queue's not actually open because I didn't open it this stream. I actually was gonna make it that if people did certain redeems, I would have done it. Because when I normally do my streams I have Versus, I have Skip the Queue, and I also have, what's the third one? There's a third one. Random, which is really just stupid. If anyone redeemed any of those options, I would have gotten out and have just played a level that you said. Well, I mean, random, I would have done a random level instead. Sub-skip, I would have played your level today. Or any level skip, I would have played it today. And if you did Versus, I would have done Versus with you. I like having these rewards though, honestly. I think the rewards are fun to have for people who are loyal and watch the stream. It lets them skip the queue and that type of stuff. Anyways, yeah. The level's done. I did the entire underwater section today, as well as the last bit of the overworld section that I started on Canada Day. And now it's done. This is just a multi-coin block. Don't, like, it's just the multi-coin blocks. I thought, you know, money. Money. That's all. Anyways, the damn level's up. You guys want to beat it, go ahead and do so. And I'm not going to open the queue. I'm just going to load up your level from the thing there. So we'll play your level, and then I have to get off because I'm definitely late. I'm 100% getting to be late for work if I don't go to bed soon. That's just how I feel. I mean, maybe not. I can work from home if I need. I can work from home. I don't need to drive anywhere. Anyways, what's the level? New Jumbo Jungle? Is it? Oh no, Airship Adventure or Jumbo Jungle? Which one? You upload both of them today. They're at the same time. Which one do you want? Airship? Alright, let's do new soup Airship. And you know what? Because this is my stream, and it's not that important, like, how I feel what's going on, I'm going to, instead of play as Mario, switch to the character I want to play as, and have it be Luigi. I do not care. We had the player redemption earlier. Also, I'm just doing this to give your level a harder rating, obviously. I do that to make things nice. Alright, let's get going. Woo! This is the only viewer level we're doing today. Since no one else actually submitted a viewer level in time for anything like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna be doing the whole stand on the side of the screen thing, aren't I? I'm going! I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Guys, I got this. I got this. Oh. This is why you don't stand on the side of the screen. I do feel there needs to be some things to do outside, though. But that's an auto-scroll issue in general. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Thank you. Mine! Dang. Too bad I couldn't go through the whole thing like that. Alright, let's go. Boing, boing. Oh. Hey, it's a 1-up! I like the secret 1-ups. I like it when there's secret 1-ups. It's just a good feeling when you find a secret, you know? Such a good feeling that you get. Ooh, checkpoint. I'm still tiny. I do not like how close to the ground we are. So where's the P? Am I supposed, can I go in there as a mushroom? I feel like that's something I can enter, like a secret, you know? Nothing? Okay. Worth a try. Boo. Oh. I was not ready for that. That one had the 30 coin. So I have to be big to get the 30 coin. Is that it? Yeah, big to smash through it. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Can't get... I'm missing one of the 2 star coins. That's how it always is with some people in their star coin levels. You only get so many of them. Okay, can I get up there? Thank you. Alright, let's get going. And, ignore Koopas. I don't know, this feels easier to access thanks to the Koopas. 1 of 3 star coins. There's always a hard to get star coin in the level. It's either the second or the third one. It's not usually the first, unless it's like behind the start. Oh hey look, it's a battle. I don't want to be in here. Boop. I win! Easy fight. Junior, learn some new tricks. What happens if I go back in that door? Oh well, we're probably done. Nah, we're not done yet. Blow up! Oh, yeah, now we're done. Blew up the ship. That's a good level. I like that one. What's that gold pipe down there for? Oh no, that's where we went to in the end, isn't it? I think. The blowing up is for screen stopping, which is what you use in order to allow... Yeah, I get it. I got it. Gold pipe is where you entered. I understand. I got it. It's a very well made level. I like that a lot. Auto scroll boss battle. Good tags too. You actually got the tags right. You going again for the second coin? You know, I might as well. I might as well go for the second coin because, we should probably do that. Oh, is there a dev path? I need to know if there's a dev path. Damn it, there's no dev path. I know that the dev path doesn't actually exist, but you know. Boing! Alright, boing! There's nothing you can do! Alright, let's get going. No dev path on auto scroller, silly. You just have to redesign it so that you can use it regardless of the setup. And then, you know, you still kill someone within the end because, you know, funny, haha, not actual true dev path section. Seriously, I don't know why people think that it's a good idea to build a really tough level and put a dev path in it. You don't even know if the level design's good if you do that. If you're gonna make a dev path, make it stupid. Make it lead to either someone's death, if it's like a Kaizo level, or make it... Okay, I need to stop being reckless. Make it lead to someone's death, or make it lead to a room that makes it, like, scary for them. Like how I made my dev path lead to a room full of bonefish, because, screw that. Don't think a Mario game would have fake dev paths? True. This is more of a Mario Maker thing specifically. Not just Mario game. Hey, you got first clear on the level. Seems like someone failed, I don't know how to say it. Someone missed the punch, Fishbait. Someone missed the punch, Fishbait. Anyway, secret path! Oh, hey, it's just a... I hate... The only suggestion I'll give at this point is make the ground not at the very bottom so I can actually see where I'm going. That's the only problem I have now. I still think it deserves the like, but, you know, that's intentional. It's not nice. I will say that much. It's the one problem with airships, and I don't think it's good design if you do that. If you're gonna make a path where people can't see, let them at least know what's going on then. Level building for 5 hours! Hi, don't ask. Do you have a problem with that? We're not even level playing. We've switched to viewer levels at the end, you know? It's a risk reward. You jump down to get coins, stay down, be safe, and no coins. Oh. But the start coin part, you can't see the problem. I just think that for a design perspective, it's not as good still. Simply due to the fact that I didn't even know I was on a skull platform until I died. That's it. I didn't even know it was a skull platform I was on. Also, progressive power-up. That's the only problem. I didn't even know I was on a skull platform. I was like, what's the ground? What is the ground? Where the ground? Yeah, that's it. That was the only problem. That's why I hate airships when people use the very bottom ground piece. It just isn't the best with design-wise because it's impossible to see where you're going. It's the only problem, though. You can disable the scrolling only in the main area with custom auto-scroll, but yeah, that's because it's custom auto-scroll. And you can't really do that as well. And like here, see, like I didn't even know there's a skull platform because I can't see. Now I can see. It just shows up at the very end like that. So how was I supposed to know that the skull platform was the platform I could use? In fact, I still can't see. I don't even know if there's another skull platform, which there is. And also, there's your second star coin. That's the only real issue. Is that there really just should be something that I can use to see. That's all. It's not bad. It's not bad at all otherwise. In fact, I like it a lot, I've already said. As I've already said. Oh boy, I should really end the stream now, though, honestly. Give me that fire! Yeah, you couldn't really fix that too much. I mean, if you make an update of the level, I would say just push that up a little bit. That's all you gotta do. And then it's good. It still deserves the like, because I think some people don't realize that sometimes, like, levels are still good despite the small few blemishes that they have. Some people's favorite levels most likely have those little blemishes on that have to make a note of. There's always gonna be those type of things, you know? But, like, there's good and bads always to levels. It needs to be at the bottom because you need to stop scroll stopping. No, I just meant for the second section, you know? Just that one section. Like, you had it at the very bottom. I'm just saying, like, pick it up 1 or 2 blocks. That's it. Just 1 or 2 blocks. If you could use custom scroll, you would have. Again, like, all I'm saying is, like, the best way to put it, you put your ground right here. It would have been nicer if your ground was here. Or here. As long as it's not at the very bottom. Because the very bottom's the one that get covered up completely. At least if it's like here, like even if it disappears for a bit, it only disappears for the smallest bit of time. And it's easier to tell that it exists, because you can see it. It's just that when you do it from here, it's pain. Because of the whole airship auto-scroll thingy. And that's just a Nintendo problem in general. That you can't fix without like stuff like custom scroll. Anyways, next time I build a level, I'm probably gonna do like, where is my start thing? Where is my start thing? I thought I had a good start one. Where's my good start beta? I don't actually know if I have a good start beta. Here, I'll just load up, not you. I have so many things that I wanted to make, but I ran out of ideas shortly through it. Oh yeah, it's MP Test. MP Test has got the best setup I have. The next thing we're gonna do is a multiplayer build setup. For people who want to know about my multiplayer build setup I have here, I have a single player, a local co-op, and online versus pipe. We're gonna be building a level with all 3 in mind. So yes, there's gonna be a single player version of Reverse-A-Bomb. And yes, there's gonna be a co-op version of Reverse-A-Bomb. There's also gonna be that. If I do that next week, that is. I might play a different game if I feel like it, but yeah, that's the Mario Maker stream for today. You have the worst timing, unfortunately, Austin, please. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're ending. we're ending the stream, unfortunately. I've been going for like 5 and a bit hours. It's almost like 11 o'clock here, and I have to work in the morning. I have to wake up early to work and stuff. So why the heck am I still on right now? Why have I not gone to bed? What is wrong with me? When I get in the creative mood, I just get way too creative, I guess. That just happens. That's gonna do it for the stream. We're gonna go raid someone. Maybe someone who's doing viewer levels, or maybe someone else who I feel like raiding. Who do I want to raid? Is there only 1 person doing viewer levels right now? Oh, 2 people doing viewer levels. 3 people doing viewer levels. One of them I've never seen before, so I'm gonna raid them. Peace out. You stole your multiplayer startup? What? You can't claim it as your own. That's it. That's the only thing you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to claim it as your own. Alright? If you claim it as your own, then that's a problem, and yeah. Oh, this person's going for 5 hours. They might be finishing soon. Let's raid someone who's not gonna end soon if possible. How long have you been streaming for? 1 hour. We are going to raid them because I haven't raided them that much. So yeah, we are gonna go raid Aerobo, who is currently doing Mario Maker viewer levels. So if you want to go raid that, or go give them a viewer level, go ahead and do so. We're gonna raid them. Tomorrow is going to be Mario Maker 2 viewer levels. I can't believe I forgot my own saying and stuff. What the heck is wrong with me? Alright, that's it. I'm gonna see if I can share my level because I can. So we might see the level there. We'll see how well he does. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I just realized I had my dinner waiting here for 5 hours, and I meant to eat it before stream, and God damn it.